God damn it, hello, everyone. How is everyone? Hey, Ronald. I got this showing. I got 3 in the house. Hey, Shayna. Yep. How is everyone? Thanks, Rayleigh, for sharing that link. Well, that's because I ain't dropped the link yet. I'm gonna pop the link in here. Trying to open it up on the YouTube side. Hang on. Five in the house. Hey, Water Girl. Hey, Spikers. There's the StreamYard link up at the top of the chat. Thanks, Tommy Dotson. And Blaine shared the PayPal link in the description. It's also in the description. Thanks again, Dysons. Thanks again, Lori. I'm gonna go ahead and thanks, Just Dave. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and open a couple of my graduation gifts that I got from some of the YouTubers and some supporters as well. This is a graduation card. It says congratulations on your graduation. I got a Dollar Tree gift card. It said now you can buy Okay. Uh, you can buy you some products to review. Says John 3:16. Many people are sharing in the pride you feel, hoping that the achievement you celebrate with all you celebrate when will open the door to a future filled with happiness and success. Proud of you. God bless, uh, Daryl and Becky. And that's actually from Spaceman Dudley. Thanks. Thanks, Roy and Becky, and hey, and Dana, for all the congratulations. Thanks, everyone. So, thank you, Spaceman. Thank you, Spaceman Dudley. Here's another one that I got from another YouTuber. It's for a special college graduate. It says a little something just for you. Enjoy. We are very proud of you being a college graduate and proud of you in all your endeavors. Keep it up. We know you through YouTube. Another, it says, Kenneth, as you graduate from college, this brings a wish to you for much success and happiness in everything you do. May today be the beginning of the joy that lies in store, with new adventures waiting and new worlds to explore. Congratulations, sincerely, Brad and Pat Bradley. So, uh, so, thanks, Brad and Pat. Thanks, Brad and Pat Bradley, for the gift. Hey, Yardman Ron. Thanks, Ruthie. And I also um got my sticker from I got my sticker from Victoria May Life Unfiltered. And she says, "Hi guys." She says, "Hi guys. Just a note to say thank you both for your help in getting my site going and helping me keep it rolling each week. I what does it say then? I very much appreciate you both, Victoria May, I believe." Yes. Yes, if anybody would like to come up on the panel, you're more than welcome to do so. Cause I'm opening it up to anyone that would like to come up, hang out, and just just chill, you know. But like I said before, I must be able to see you and know you in the basement before I will bring you up. So, hey, Arving with G. And here is a plaque thing that I got from Northeast State Community College themselves. I'm not used to holding this mic and doing this at the same time. It says, "Congratulations, um, graduate." Okay. And oh, okay. This is just where it's telling me to go and pick up my. I thought this was. This is actually just telling me where to go and pick up my uh, certificate. This is what this is. So, anyway, guys, but that's what all it is. Um, and let's see here. Here is a sticker that I got from the college. And here is a spring commencement. It's talking about like different about all the. It's got a list of all the names of the people that graduated and things. There's a bunch of us. And here is a um wait I can't frame uh where I can put a graduation picture in. I don't have a graduation picture to put in yet, so no, I don't have the diploma yet, Lori. Hey, Lana. I'll get it in a few weeks, hopefully. And this is like echoes and images of different of like stories and stuff that people have written. Is what this is. Poems. Isn't it, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what this is. But anyway, that's pretty much about all the graduation gifts that I've gotten so far. And I appreciate all the graduation gifts that I've gotten from the YouTube family. I appreciate them very much.
Well, thank you.
And and all the thank yous and the congratulations and everything. I gotta plug up here because y'all are going to die here soon if you don't. If I don't plug you up. Yes. Yeah. It says great seeing you, pops, in the show.
Okay. Yeah, I was asked to be here for a few minutes. I'm just waiting my time. I don't know where Danny's at. He's wanting to repeat performance of something I did the other night, and I don't know where he's at.
What's happening there, Blaine?
What's happening? How's it going?
What?
You,
Have you
you
heard
hear
from
me?
Danny? Is he going to be here or not?
Yeah. Have you heard from Danny?
I think he's on the road, so I don't know if he's gonna be here or not. He said if he could. I know earlier in the week when he saw your thumbnail, he said he would pop in if he could. I don't know where he's gonna be at though.
Yeah. I didn't know if he made it to. Was he going straight to Branson or where was he going? Omaha
Oh
or
no, they're
something?
going. They're not going to. They're going to Omaha, I think, and then like um, some of the states like Wyoming, Montana, Colorado, up around there.
Oh,
So, hey, Kenny, check your email every once in a while because you won't know about it if somebody sends you a gift unless you're on the PayPal side.
Unless I check the email.
Yeah, you'll have to because they'll be sent through your email, so
Okay.
you don't have to mention one of those you might have got. But I just figured somebody, just in case anyone else sends you anything, you can give them a shot. You know whoever they might be in the chat still, and you can give them a thank you if you want to. If not, that's fine too.
Thanks. Thanks, Shanna Craft. Um, but how is everyone today? We're doing good, Dana. How are you? I like to see you come up on my panel, Dana. She did a great first live this morning.
Huh.
I, you,
yeah.
you know, I did a 5 hour live last night.
I know you was on when I went. Yeah, I was like, dang, because you didn't start till what time? Like 12, 12:15 or something.
Yeah, somewhere like that.
Jeez. What time did you get up? What time did you get up this morning? Noon.
No. Uh,
Well, actually,
Two.
I had stayed up.
stayed up until
Darian had
until
come.
Darren come on, and then he dozed off for about 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. And then we got up again.
oh me.
He might have slept 3 hours, but I think he was up in time for I can't remember who it was that came on. And then we had to go out and do a couple of errands and everything, and then uh, another couple of items came up, and we got back here about 5 o'clock,
Huh.
and then he's been listening to Box Van D on being interviewed, and listened to Amy Porterfield. Am I right?
I've been
Ava,
with
Ava,
Ava Potterfield.
Ava Porterfield,
Oh yeah.
and stuff. Run those 2 and 3 live streams at one time about drive me up the wall. Cause I can't. When he gets the ball 3 going, I cannot understand who, what, where,
Is uh who's this? Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
do I know her?
I don't know who is it.
Batty Natty.
Nope.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Batty Natty. Does she have another
B
name?
B-A-T-T Batty
Well, that's Batty.
Natty.
That's
I'm
Natty.
not sure if I
Where you from, Batty Natty?
please can you make a comment in the chat there?
Who do you know that we know?
I don't recognize your face, Batty Natty. Otherwise, I'd bring you up. I only bring people up that
We don't know.
Yeah.
I only bring people up that I know.
There's Batty 90 in the chat now. Jesus is little soldier.
These little soldiers.
I'm not familiar with that channel.
I'm not familiar with that channel either.
Hey, Batty, is this your first time on the live stream? We normally get to know people for a little while before we
Yeah,
start bringing you up.
I'd rather get to know you a little bit. I'd rather get to know you a little bit before I bring you up.
Yeah, sorry. Hope you
Sorry.
understand. This is a family friendly. We just want to make sure everything's good. So
Yeah, I just want, I just want to make sure that everything's good and that everybody else feels safe.
yeah,
So
there's a channel we've been watching a little bit of, right? Makeup Mom and Son.
can I? Hey, how can I remove her from the basement?
Kick from studio up in I think you top right where
Okay,
those
she's
dots
out.
are,
She's
maybe.
gone. I didn't
Okay.
do nothing. She I guess she figured it out. Yeah. I don't.
Don't want
Yeah.
to offend nobody, but Lord have mercy. How many times you got to tell people?
I've heard people that's it's definitely went. I've been on other streams and they brought people up that they thought they knew and
Go
it went.
south in a hurry.
Yep. Yeah.
We're still trying to figure out what happened last night.
What's that?
About getting, what's my call it?
Huh? Yeah, we're makeup mom is more welcome to come up because she's been
Yep.
she's been here.
And we familiar with her channel because we've been over there a lot.
Yep.
Come on in, Mama.
But
22
yeah.
people in the house.
So
Make sure
what's everybody's day been like?
if you can share this stream out, share it out. I know I put it out on my community tab earlier today. So
Well, have you heard from Darren yet?
Have you heard from Darren yet?
no, I haven't heard from him today. I missed his live this morning. I forgot it was Friday when I woke up. I was up right at 8 o'clock actually, and I got busy, started working. And I'm like, what?
He didn't run as long as he usually does. You know? I think it was about an hour.
Well, he had a special guest, and he normally don't have special guest on Fridays.
Huh.
A fellow from Germany that he knew and grew up with, I think he said. But you know what they got to talking about, don't you?
Yeah. You know, it's funny today. I'm probably gonna be going somewhere in a couple weeks. So I was looking at restaurants in the area because I've never been, and I found a German restaurant. I said, "Boy, if Darren was with me, I know where we'd be eating."
Yep. Well, you headed out first.
Where you headed out first, Dad's asking.
I haven't told nobody yet, so it's gonna be a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm looking in the chat. Maybe there's a few people that might more so cruise related. So, hey, Lori, good to see you.
Hey, Lori.
Well, I hate he's gonna miss my song.
Hang on a second. Let me send him a message. See where he's at.
He's the one that wanted me to do it, I think.
Yeah, they were wanting him to do.
You want me to do it too?
I'm not sure. I was gonna send it to the group here and see. All right, it is right there. Oh.
Hey, hey, Yardman Ron, I'll replace that beer for a cup of coffee. I'm more into coffee than I am beer.
Cup of coffee, cup of Joe. He might even.
Now I got tea right here in front of me.
There you go. I got a little water in front of me. Maybe Kenny getting some fun stuff at the store to do some food challenge or get him something to do, a hot challenge or a food challenge or do a food taste test review or whatever.
What did we have today?
Well, I put out a new video today of funfetti cereal.
Oh yeah, I saw you put it out. I haven't been yet.
Traveling with Nick P. I know him. He's all right.
Know who?
Yeah.
Hey, congrats, Kenny.
Thank you.
Yeah, forgive me here. My stupid phone. I don't know why it's not doing the sound loud like it usually does. So I gotta do the phone because I still can't get my stupid laptop to do StreamYard anymore.
You can't get your laptop to StreamYard?
No, it freezes.
Huh.
Mm.
Let it go.
So how you guys doing?
Good. How's it going?
Oh, tired, working a lot. And now I just added another day. I'm leaving a day earlier for my road trip next week.
I saw that. I saw it said y'all had plenty of help now, so they said take off, go.
So it means I have one less day. I might take an unpaid day in November,
Yeah.
but then again, I might be canceling the third leg of my November stuff because I might be needed for something special back in Minnesota earlier than I thought.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, at least see Darian on my 30th, but I got another 30th sometime that month. I might need to be back for it. Don't know yet. But I did find. Did you know that people make little wooden music boxes?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea. I saw them all. I saw a Facebook ad today, and I found one on Etsy. I got coming to me from Latvia. It's like I never even thought of that.
Wow. I think
And the
that
one
was
I'm getting
more.
from, they have like 200 some songs.
Jeez, I think that was more because I remember sewing boxes a while back when I was younger and stuff, but
Yeah, like
you don't
huge
see them
ones.
much
This
anymore.
one is
Yeah,
like it can fit in the palm of your hand.
yeah. A lot of people use a little box of like a little small, like a jewelry thing or something, and it
Yeah.
makes music.
Me, I won't need it for about another 6 months, but I figure I'll get it now. It takes like a month to come over.
Yeah,
It's like get it now, put it in a drawer, and leave it for the fall. Kenny, what time did you get off this? Was that this morning you were going long, or was that yesterday?
Well, I started, Nate from Land Cloud Adventures. He usually goes live on Thursday evenings around 1 p.m. Well, he usually stays on for like an hour or more, usually an hour and a half to 2 hours. But he said he wasn't going to go that long, and people were looking for somewhere to go. So I just thought, well, I'll just start I just started pop up live stream.
that pop up live
And
kept on going and going, huh?
Yeah, because I woke up at about 2:30, 3 o'clock Central Time, and Kenny was going.
yeah.
Jeez.
So I wound up getting, I guess about 5 o'clock, a little bit after 5 o'clock my time Eastern.
Woo!
I started at like 12 something, and it went from about that time to about 5 o'clock, and then I went and raided Barefoot in Alaska.
Hey,
Great.
Kenny, I'm gonna drop down here for a few. I may be back up here in a little bit, but I want to come up for a few minutes. I did, and say congratulations and
Thank you.
yeah. And I'm gonna be listening in the background. I'm gonna be listening to Pawpaw sing his song here in a little bit.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right. Hey, good to see you, Nick.
You too, Blaine.
Yeah, we'll see you. I'll be right here listening.
Yeah.
So what song is he doing, Kenny?
He's doing that song. He's doing that song, My Dingling,
Oh,
by Chuck Berry.
yeah.
They used to ban that song.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot like they used to ban it. There's a lot of things that have changed.
Yeah, because
It's like my niece. It's like my niece and nephew Kenny, who are 16 and 13. They don't carry any textbooks anymore.
Yeah. I'll be back in a moment, guys.
I guess it's just me. I can't even see the chat. I gotta grab my tablet. Hello, everybody of people I can't see. I'm gonna turn that. I'll turn my camera back on here in a second. Oh. See if that helps when Kenny gets back.
What's happening there?
Hey, I'm just saying, messing with my audio, see if I can help with it. Let's see.
Thanks for connecting with me, Lori.
There we go. Finally figured out, Kenny, how to get me louder, or to get you louder so I can actually hear you. Come on. So have you figured out how to do your test yet?
Have I figured out how to do what now?
The ASE test.
Have I figured out how to do what now? No,
The
not
ASE
yet.
test you were talking about.
No, I hadn't figured that out yet. I'm actually trying to work on right now. I've been trying to work on getting my passport so I can be able when I get ready to go. Because Ilana and Sean from Down Under Cruisers, they want me to try to work on getting that today, or within the next year, pretty recent. And for the future. And so I went by my post office today, and I gotta go Monday and get my picture.
So the post office is starting to do it there again.
No.
No?
Well, yeah, they're gonna take my picture and yeah, it's post office. They're gonna do it all. They're gonna do it all at the post office. I had to drifters. I'm trying to think who that is. I don't know who that is.
It's the Department of Health we gotta go to for the
who is drifters? Is anybody in the chat know who drifters is?
Let's see. I got my tablet so I can look at the chat.
Because they just popped in the basement here.
No, I don't see him in the chat.
They've been to my channel a time or two, but I don't know. Somebody please comment. They have they have a letter N beside their, but that doesn't necessarily mean. I don't know. Please comment in the chat if you're gonna come up.
When in doubt, I wouldn't accept it, Kenny.
Nope. Unless they show you who they are.
Well, I've seen their face. I see their face down there, but I don't know.
Who's son?
African. Are you Nate from like the Travel and Nate Dog? Oh Lord, David.
David who?
I'm not sure, unless it's David. Where you going, Dave?
Take a wild guess.
You going? Are we not gonna be able to sing?
Yeah, I will.
Hey, Darian.
He says I don't bite. Baseman says I'll go ahead and okay. I'll take my chance, I guess. I've seen. I know they're from Australia.
Yeah, they're like that's like 14 or 15 hours or so different.
He's been to my.
They must be friends of Sean and Elena.
I'll go ahead and bring him up.
Well, howdy.
Hey.
I thought I'd be nice and jump on and all that. Then it was like, who is this guy? Like every time I say hello and you're like, Thrifters, he's new to the chat. I've never heard of him before. So I thought if I put a face to the name, then maybe you'd be like, oh, I know that guy now.
Yeah, well, I was trying to, I follow so many people, it's hard to keep up.
So what part of Australia?
I'm up in the mountains of Queensland, so on the east coast, about 2.5 hours away from the capital city. So I'm a little bit in the country.
I got you. Me, that's definitely a destination someday. I've never been to that part of the world.
I was working in Walmart in Canada. Maybe I was working in a Walmart in Canada, and the amount of people, that's what they'd always say is, oh, Australia, I've always wanted to get there. It's like, you just got to go.
I know, right? What part of Canada were you working in?
I was working it was near the airport in Toronto.
I got you.
I was actually living in, Brampton, Ontario.
Yeah. Me, I've never been to that part. The only part of Canada I've been to is Vancouver.
I landed in Vancouver and I busted all the way over to Toronto. So I've seen a lot of
all the way to Toronto. That's crazy. Yep. But beautiful.
I wanted to see it, like areas like Sault Ste. Marie. Was just so beautiful.
Did you go see the locks?
I could have afforded the plane, but I wanted to see the country.
No, did you see the locks at Sault Ste. Marie?
No, it was just like with the Greyhound. So it was just out the window of the Greyhound.
Going through. Yeah, because they got I forget what lake is below there, but Lake Superior is 17 feet above the next lake. So they have locks at Sault Ste. Marie that they lift and lower, the huge cargo ships that go
Okay.
up and down the Great Lakes.
When you said locks, I thought you meant like, the bridges in Paris and all that, where people
No,
click love locks. I was like, locks is in water.
yeah, locks like the stuff that raises and lowers ship.
Yeah.
What would you guys call that in Australia?
Isn't the Suez Canal like that? So it's like a canal. Like that's
Actually,
what
the Suez Canal is actually just a canal. It's not it doesn't have any locks the lock part where they actually use the water to lift and lower the ship.
Okay. I don't know I don't think we've got any here, so I don't think it's a word that we.
Fair enough.
That's always fun though. When I was working in Canada, you'd learn so many words. Like I would use a word, and like especially when we'd have like a work meeting or something, and I'd say something, and everyone would just stop dead and be like, "What'd you just say?" Like I was the most foreign person there, even though I was working with I was working with a kid from Newfoundland, which if you ever heard their accent, I think it's funnier than ours.
Yeah.
Like Jamaicans, West Indians, heaps of Americans and all that, but the Aussie was the one with the weird accent to them. So it was like a massive superstore, and they would call up my department, and I'd have to answer it over the microphone over the whole store. And every time it would be, "Can you repeat that call, please?" And they'd all be sitting there. They thought it was hilarious to get the Aussie to talk on the microphone.
Yeah. I can never keep it straight between an Aussie accent, a New Zealand accent, and a British accent. But then again, with all the history in between the three, it's easily confusable for someone with not a trained mind.
Oh, you just get the Kiwis to say the word six.
Six?
Yeah, and it sounds like sucks.
Sucks. That's nuts. I had one high school friend that moved out there. She lived out there for like 10 years and is now moving back. She doesn't want to spend all the time away from family. But it's like crazy how far across the world that is. To put it in perspective, I don't know if you know where Minneapolis, Minnesota is.
Yeah, I slept through there.
Oh, yeah.
I was on the train, and I was so excited to see the Tri-Cities. And then is it Tri or Jewel?
This is Twin Cities.
Yeah. And I fell asleep on the train. I woke up and we're on the other side.
Yeah. There's nothing to see really from the train. I've taken it through town both ways. It
was nighttime, so it wasn't. It was meant to be sleepy time. But like a lot of the chats I go into, I'll talk to the Americans about how many states you've been through and all that. And I get that like a lot of Australians haven't been around Australia either. But I think I've been through about 35 US states.
Woo. So that's good for being a foreigner.
So I've seen a lot of the country, and what was it, 4 or 5 provinces in Canada. Yeah, and I was I was one bridge away from going to Nova Scotia. I was one bridge away, and then I was like, no, I have to turn back, and I was like,
yeah, I'm up to 48 out of the 50 states. All I got left is Alaska and Hawaii. And then I found what is it called? Churchill in northern Manitoba, which is only accessible by plane or train. Someday I want to take the train from Winnipeg to Churchill, Manitoba. It takes 2 days, and do it during polar bear migrating season, because they got these tours and like Humvee bus things where you go out with a trained guide who has a gun with the rubber bullets, and they help you find a polar bear to see in person, and they shoot the gun if they have to keep the polar bears at bay.
Okay, if I keep disappearing, I'm listening. I'm just putting away stock this is my stock room that I'm in.
No worries. What do you got? What is that? What do you got stocked there? There's a little bit of everything.
Behind me, that's the DS games. I actually put up a video.
Nintendo DS, gotcha. Old school.
Yeah, the other week I bought a lot for, I think it was $200, so it was a bit of a risky one, but I've already sold one of the games out of it for $200, and I've got the where is it? The system came complete in box and all that, so I've got that. If that sells, that'll cover nearly the whole price of everything that I bought. That's a really nice 3DS Cosmo Black one. So one of the Zelda games sold for $100, so that's good.
Any idea what you are the conversion rate offhand from Australian to US?
What's it's about, I think at the moment it's like 78 US cents is $1 of ours.
I gotcha.
Yeah, when I was working in Canada, it was $1.05 US equaled $1 Canadian. So that was good times.
Yeah, because last time I went to Canada, I think it was $1 US got about that 78 Canadian cents.
Just trying to find spots for everything.
Or is Kenny disappeared?
Mm.
Hey guys.
There he is. Your ears must have been burning, Kenny.
Nate, feel free to go ahead and tell everybody about your channel and what it's about.
Okay, just give me a minute. I'm just trying to.
Here, I'll chime in here, Lori. They don't shoot the bear. Lori, they don't shoot the bears to kill it. They have guns of rubber bullets. That way, if the bear charges you, they can use it as a warning shot to scare them off.
Okay, I'm back for a little bit now. Yeah, I'm not doing as much YouTube at the moment because it sort of hasn't been as successful as what I hoped, because I thought our channel was very different. We traveled around our state and the state to the south of us, and would go to small country towns and source items. And we've got an interesting property here with we've got cow and a couple of horses and a frisbee golf course. So I thought the channel would take off a little bit more than what I thought, but I might get invigorated eventually and give it another crack again, because I think I like the quality of our videos towards the end. Like, I think I was getting a bit, I was getting better at it. I put out one video that I just thought, no, I'm going to maximize my skills here and make it as interesting as possible and edit it as well as I could. And I thought it was a really good video. So we got the background there. So eventually, because my wife and I, we call Drifters Thrifters because we want to eventually hop in our caravan and actually travel around to really small towns and source items and go to markets and things like that. So we thought it's a bit different compared to most other channels, and hopefully we get back into it, because it was fun when we were doing a lot of it.
So Nate, are kangaroos really as stupid as deer, like jumping out in front of cars?
I had one old car that it went well for a few years, but then within the space of a month I hit 3 kangaroos.
Crazy.
And they'll literally, they're like rabbits, that they'll jump out of your way and then they'll jump right back into it, and you're just you idiot. But one of them, I went to work first thing in the morning. We've got a long driveway. I hung to the left onto the main road here, which our main road is 100 kilometers an hour, which is 70 miles per hour, like your highway sort of speed.
Yeah, and, interstate. Yeah.
Literally, the first lot of shrubbery and bushes that I hit past our property, kangaroo jumped out. So literally, I was nearly on my own property still, and had a kangaroo slam into the side of me and buckled my door.
Ouch.
And so I ended up having to just completely trash that car. It was a mess by the end. And my wife, she hit one day just driving up to, it's actually on this weekend. It's called it's next weekend. It's a pumpkin festival they have in a small town called Gamiri. And the big thing they do for the festival is they roll pumpkins down a hill, and you got to try and get it into a target at the bottom of the hill.
Crazy.
So,
because it's your fall right now, isn't it?
Fall heading into winter, and where I live, it's the coldest part of Queensland. So we're like, Queensland's like Florida, but I'm in the coldest part on purpose. Like, I didn't grow up here. We moved here because we like the cooler weather, and we actually have seasons here compared to most of Queensland. Yeah,
that's similar to my climate up here in Minnesota.
I think your winters are a bit more extreme than ours.
Yeah.
But but when it's summer, you have summer. When it's winter, you have winter. That's how it should be. So many we see it here with people up north, and then you see it in America with Californians and Floridians saying, oh no, the weather's so great here today. It's 75 degrees, even though it's the middle of winter. It's like, it's the middle of winter. It's meant to be cold.
Yeah, and the people down south think it's good. They think it's good in the winter because it's warm, but then in the summer it gets muggy as hell. It's like, nope, I'm good.
That's like when we flew back from Japan. We actually landed in far north Queensland. We had to stop over there in a town called Cairns. And when we were before we even ascended in the plane, it was already 0 degrees in the plane. Like, it was that warm already. So I think on the ground it was like 45 degrees. So normally when you're up on a plane, you expect it to be, you know, like -20, -30 outside, but it was 0. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, that's scary. How hot is it down there?
It's nuts.
Yeah, the people in Townsville and Cairns and that, they say that all the time. It's like, yeah, well, there'll be stories up about, you because we get snow here occasionally, and they'll be like, oh, I'm so lucky I live up here. And it's like, no, we choose to live here, and I love it, putting the fireplace on. And, you know, it's so hard to put a jumper and a beanie on. Like, that's just, it's so hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's like people that want to travel around the world during the winter. God bless them. If I'm going to spend money to leave the country, I want to wait for a nice time of year.
I
Where
want
it's
to say
actually
hello
warm.
to Boxman D.
Hey, Boxman D.
Hey, Boxman D. Thanks for coming in. And great interview, by the way, on Van City Adventure. If y'all have not checked out that, if you all have not checked out that interview that she had with Van City Adventure, highly recommend going and checking it out because it was an awesome, great interview. Very inspiring.
Absolutely. Yeah, Lori, it actually wasn't too bad of a winter until mid-February, until we had about a month where it was a real bad deep freeze.
But if I know, normally when I jump in these chats, oh, look at my hair. That's shocking. That's why I was wearing a beanie. It's a bit warm actually in here. But if anyone has any questions and all that, like, you might have to like forward them to me and let me know. But I'll always answer questions. I know people are generally
If
inquisitive.
if one of the moderators could drop drift
There's my
Drifter's YouTube channel.
that's
Nate,
our
we had about a month. Our last month of winter here in Minnesota, we averaged about negative 29 degrees Celsius for about a month.
our record here was -11.
Yeah.
So still
that-
for
you
our
don't get-
state, it's pretty extreme.
Yeah, because
But
we
we
averaged it was about negative 20 Fahrenheit most days, which is about negative 29 Celsius.
Yeah, we had a there was, I think it was about 3 years ago now, we actually had, within the course of a year, we had many days where my city was the coldest. Like, that happens a lot. Like, we're pretty much 90% of the time we're the coldest part of the state. But we actually had a day where we were the hottest. So in that 1 year, we had a -11 day, and then we had a 41 day.
Crazy.
So, and
Yeah,
that's like, our temperatures can range so much. Like, that's when people ask about the biggest differences between Australia and other countries, or, you know, like our hemisphere or whatever the case may be. I always tell them the weather differences, because I remember, like, a lot of the times when I'd be in, I'm guessing the southern states a bit like this, but when I'd be in Canada, that'd be a day where it's like -2 to -4. That's the whole day. In Thailand, it would be, you know, 25 to 28. That's the whole day. Whereas here, we will have, like, it'll be 10 degrees overnight, and then it'll be 35 degrees during the day. So we have this massive temperature swing that, you know, that's one thing. You know, when they say, you know, what is oh yeah, like Melbourne, they say 4 seasons in one day. Like, that can happen just with the temperature shifts. Whereas, like, even with Thailand, the sun would go down, but the temperature wouldn't go down. Whereas here, the sun goes down, it drops 10. Like, like, I've got a temperature gauge on my car, and when we drive from Brisbane City, which is, like, we're 1,000 meters above ground, and they're at they're at sea level. So we'll leave at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon after going to appointments or whatever, and it'll be 25 degrees when we leave, and then it'll be like 9 degrees when we get to our gate.
Yeah.
So in about a 3-hour drive, it drops that much temperature. But I've been in cold, like, going through, when I went through Canada, that was in February. So that was, I got to Winnipeg, and I was inside the Greyhound station eating breakfast, and it dropped from -32 to -34.
Winnipeg's right around my neck of the woods. It's about 400 miles north of me.
And then every time I'll tell that story, and people will be, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? And I'll say, around there, it doesn't matter.
No, it's just cold. When it
starts-
gets to a point, it's S word. It's cold.
Yeah, and also they start matching up pretty much anyway around that 35. I think they match up or something, or they get pretty close.
Yeah, me, I only can remember Fahrenheit. I used to remember how to do it offhand when I was younger, but that's why we have smartphones, Nate, is to change money back and forth so you know what you're using and temperature as well.
Yep. So what's the chat saying?
Thanks, Shauna, for dropping the link. Shauna just found your channel, Nate, and dropped the link for us.
Awesome. Thank you. Watch some of my older videos. When newer ones, I've been lazy. I'll be the first to admit it.
Yeah.
But I did. I'm working. I want to do my best sales so far because I actually had one of my I think it'd be my best ever sale overall last night. So I was quite happy with that. I actually put it on Instagram. It was a $4 item into 400.
Woo! It's always nice when you can get a hit like that.
And that was one of my sources actually put it aside for me at a shop. So when we went to the store the next time, we actually dropped him off a nice big lottery ticket.
Yeah.
It was like they hadn't even
associated
told us
with
I knew.
Shane, any?
So you want to encourage people.
Yeah. Were you saying something, Kenny?
I asked the gentleman there, is he since he's from down Australia way, is he associated with Sean in any way?
Do you know the Down Under Cruisers, Nate?
No, I was asked about them. I've never heard of them. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm a bit of a black sheep in the Australian YouTube reseller community. I'm not one of those. I'm sort of anti. Like you'll know, I won't say any names and all that, but you know the type of YouTubers that I'm talking about when I say, like, hey everyone, welcome back to our channel. We've been out thrifting and it's been all. I'm not that. I am not that. I can't stand those types of people and those types of videos. I absolutely not saying that those people are, but a lot of them are this overly positive. I'll do like a fun intro and all that, then I'll just be me. Whereas so many people, it's just so over the top, and people say, their positivity is so infectious and all that. It's like, yeah, that's one way to put it.
They're down to earth. They're not the kind that are overly overly excited. However you want to say it.
And it's like, this $5 item that I'll sell for $25. It's like I do that 50 times a day. Like $5 into 25 is great, awesome. Bread and butter is so like most of these here. They cost me $2 or $3 each, and they sell for like $15, $20. Like there's heaps of bread and butter, but I'd never think to report it or speak about it. The bread and butter stuff's not very exciting. I think you talk about your good stuff, not the like. So, here's a $5 item I can sell for $20. That's okay. That's great. I wouldn't actually call that a bolo or anything. Like it's just it's a slightly profitable item, which I used to actually do auctions. I think back in 2006, 2007, when eBay was mainly auctions, and I was running up to about 500 to 600 a week of auction. And my goal back then, because you didn't have smartphones, so you couldn't look up, so I had to just learn and learn and learn. My overall idea was to get $1 profit on every item to clear. So then if I sold 500 items, $500. That was, so because they're all.
And that was before Amazon really hit getting big.
Yeah, now it's the complete opposite, and I love it. I've been back on eBay about 6 months now, and I'm up to I think 2,200 items in my store, and I pretty much average 10 sales a day. Like it's like clockwork. I don't know whether eBay limits you or what the case may be, but like I'll do mail.
Is yours mostly within Australia, Nate, or is it all over the world?
A few cards and all that I might put for US, but for the most part, I just sell to Australia.
Yeah.
Mainly, like 90% of my stuff is video games, which are mostly region locked, DVDs and Blu-rays, which there's a lot of region locks there. Like my football jerseys and all that regionally, and mostly only Australians will care about it. So if it's something that I think there's a better chance for global appeal there, and the postage won't be too bad on it, then I'll look at it. Like I've got, I think I've only got one foreign item at the moment. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, I pulled this out of a pack.
Oh, American football.
Yeah. It's a Joe Burrow rated rookie,
Oh
but
yeah,
like
Joe. Oh yeah, that would hit well for some people, probably especially in Ohio.
well, I got 10 packs luckily online, and that was actually the second best card. I've already sold the best one, and that was a $500. That was my best ever sale. Was a $500. It was a Chase Young special card, which I filmed myself doing, and I had no idea that they were. It was, I bought 10 packs, and the card I got was a case pull, but I had no
Yeah.
idea. So I'm like, oh, that's a nice looking card. Then I keep going, not knowing that it's like a $500-600 card.
Yeah. Nate, do you know what Target is?
What's that?
Do you know what the store Target is?
Oh yeah, we have Targets here. Oh, we used to have Targets here, but they're starting to close.
Okay, yeah, we have Targets all over the U.S. It's similar to Walmart. They have pulled all of their card sales because there was a fight in the parking lot like a week ago in the state of Wisconsin because the cards are getting so hot now.
Oh yeah, that was covered here. But I'm still here. I'm just still trying to pack away everything.
Kenny is yeah. Are you guys waiting for something to do the song, or are you just gonna wait a little bit longer?
I'm waiting to do a song.
Is that what's the name of my store, or?
And he has a question for you all, I think.
Yeah. She's asking what's the name of your store, Nate, on eBay.
It's Thrifters, but yeah, like when most Americans try to look for it, they only see the US-based items. So I think it would only be the Joe Burrow, and I don't think there's anything else I've currently got listed for international shipping, so it doesn't show up too much. But I might open it up more and more. But for the moment, like, I don't want to use the word retired, but I like my lifestyle and all that. So having 10 sales per day on average, that, like my wife, when she works, she's working full time. And this is, you know, I can run this and sell 10 items a day and do pretty well. So I'm not looking, everyone's always looking at, you know, maximizing and growing and building and all that. Whereas for me, I'm listing and listing until I find that point where I'm averaging around that 10 to 15 items per day. So, and I think I'm near that point now. So I'll be listing. Well, as my store grows, I start listing the stuff that takes longer to list. So it burns more time. Whereas I can churn through a box of DVDs. You know, like you can do 50 DVDs in a day if you really need to. Whereas, you know, the bigger stuff, you might get through 10 or 12 items in a day. So that sort of caps your speed a little bit.
Somewhere we lost somebody.
We lost Traveling with Nick P. Go ahead and tell them that because they can't hear me.
Traveling with who?
Traveling with Nick P.
We lost Traveling with Nick P.
I don't know where he went. He started spinning there, but I want to tell them what I'm saying because they can't.
He started spinning. Something happened. We don't know what, but hopefully he'll get back.
Yeah, generally, a lot of people ask the question of what do you like to list on eBay? And I always say, for the most part, stuff with barcodes. Especially if you're starting out. It's so easy to comp it. It's so easy to find it. It's the best thing to do. And like I'd say, at least 95% of what I've got listed is stuff with barcodes because it's just so much easier. You can just sit there and bloop, 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 sell similar. It's whereas as soon as it's something you got to actually do a bit of research on and all that, it's like, oh, hate it.
I'm gonna have to get this song done. A couple people asked me to do it for them, so I'm gonna if I can, I'm gonna try to do it here. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy, and laugh if you want to, and join me if you want to, or whatever. But I'm doing an old Chuck Berry hit from back in 1974. It was a number one I believe, number one hit.
Tell Boxman D I said
And,
thank you.
and Boxman D, Kenny says, thank you very much.
I thought Kenny wouldn't be on for a couple of days after, I think, was it
Can you
last
hear
night?
me, people?
It was up until all hours.
Are y'all able to hear me?
Yeah, can hear you.
Do they hear me? Okay. All right. Let's set the music up or set the song up so I can get to it because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to sit here. This is my ding-a-ling. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, oh, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Beautiful, beautiful. And then Mama told me to grammar school, but I was stopped at the vestibule every time the bell would ring. Catch me playing with my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh, you know what? I heard girls over here. That's all right. This is a free country, and whoa, that's going fast. Yeah, ain't. Yeah, freedom, yes, sir. There's one God. That's all right. Gotta fit right. Once I was climbing the garden wall. I slipped and had a terrible fall. I fell so hard I heard bells ring, but held on to my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, oh, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, oh, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. You know that's future parliament out there showing, oh yeah. Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek, man, them peppers around my feet. Sure was hard swimming across this thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Oh, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Oh, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. That's so beautiful. I think it's beautiful. And guess what? Everybody's got we're gonna go. This here, so it ain't so hard. Sad, cutest little song you ever had. Those of you who will not sing, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with no, oh, your ding-a-ling. Your ding-a-ling. We saw you playing with your ding-a-ling. Now my ding-a-ling. Everybody sing. I want to play with my ding-a-ling. Everybody, my ding-a-ling on my slow down. I want you to play. Everybody with my ding-a-ling. I know it. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Boy, that thing really ran fast tonight. Okay. I hope Blaine and Danny and those others that would want me to do that again from Wednesday night, I hope they enjoyed that. And I hope they go out and get them a ding-a-ling and play with it. So we'll let y'all get back with Kenny and take care of things.
Good job.
Well, thank you very much, but my voice kept cracking, and I'm about to fall out of the seat. So I'm gonna let Kenny have it back here, and we'll see y'all either Wednesday night at karaoke, or we'll see you next Friday night at Kenny's next Friday night chat. Okay, I'm gonna let Kenny have it back now. It's his program, so here he is.
Go ahead and look what's out. Maybe record and stuff.
How do you follow that up, Kenny? Come on.
Do I now?
How do you follow that song up?
That song used to be banned years ago because that people were taking it the wrong way.
What's happening?
People took that song the wrong way. I don't know how. Like, that's clearly it says at the start that he has a string with a bell on it. That there's a ding-a-ling. So I'm confused as to what the misconception is there.
They used to take it to mean something else.
Because people with dirty minds. It's
Yeah.
It's just a sweet little song about a kid and his bells. Like, people are going to ruin everything. Disgusting.
Louie song used to be banned for a long time.
Well, that's the thing now. They talk about cancel culture and all that, but it's been going on since the dawn of time. Ever since cavemen would draw pictures and they put a doodle on it, then it'd be like, no, you can't draw that.
Yeah. And,
we can't avoid it. Censorship's always been there.
I've been trying to think what that other song was they banned for a while. Besides, the monkey. Doing the monkey.
Do the monkey.
Yeah. Remember that one?
And they used to ban that other one. What's what
they had something against that.
Well, that ding-a-ling song's actually in The Simpsons one time that they do a talent show for the kids, and the kids start singing it, and then Skinner pulls him off stage.
Well, I'm trying to start a new trend with my ding-a-ling, so.
Oh Lord.
But
someone's taking ding-a-ling to bed.
What's that song? What's the name of that song about the cat? Anyway, there was a Tom Jones song. That song used to be banned because it that people would take it the wrong way.
You talking about the ones got the P in it?
Yeah.
What's a new?
Anyway. I'm back, guys.
Do they really want to open that can of worms? Because I'd say 90% of the songs from like the 80s and 90s had like some double entendre meaning. There was children's nursery rhymes that were about dying of the plague. So yeah,
Yeah.
a song about pussycats ain't
So remind me, Nate, where are you from? Where are you located?
Within Australia or just Australia?
Well, which state of Australia? Which part of Australia?
I'm in extreme southern Queensland.
Okay.
Like basically, if I walk for 5 minutes that way, I'll be in New South Wales.
Wow.
And geographically, where we are, like if you draw 4 points on a map and went north, south, east, or west directly, you'd end up in New South Wales because we're surrounded by it, the way the state's shaped. So we're in a little corner of the state, up in the mountains.
I interviewed a guy a couple weeks ago on my channel from Adelaide, something like that.
Oh, there's a lot of Adelaide people.
Yeah.
There's more competition. Like all these people that the resellers that live in the same town. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I had him on as a guest. I do a lot of cruise talk and stuff, and he's a cruise channel, so I had him on my channel. So
I've got what is cruising? Sorry.
I know, right? Cruise ships and all that good stuff. So yeah, something we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, we stayed for a week in Port Vila, Vanuatu, and that's also a very, very popular cruise ship terminal there. So about 3 times a week, they have the big cruise ships stop in on their Southeast Asia, the Southern Islands cruises.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
My dad wants to say
something. Week there, everyone thinks that you're on the Georgia cruise ship for a little big cruise ship.
Yeah.
Is that where Godzilla got his start?
Is Port Zilla where Godzilla got his start?
No, Port Vila.
Port Vila.
Yeah, that's the capital of Vanuatu. Very beautiful place there, but like quite expensive for being, like I don't want to say impoverished, but it's a poorer country. And yeah, but like anything like the beer, local beers and all that were pretty inexpensive at the supermarket. But yeah, like for the most part, it's quite an average price holiday. It's not cheap, it's not expensive, but given where you are, like you think, the markets themselves, you go to the markets and eat food there, which that gave my wife severe food poisoning towards the end of the trip. But the market food was quite cheap and the local beer was cheap. But then, yeah, anything normal that you're used to as a Westerner was quite expensive. Yeah,
we've got another friend that has a cruise channel, and they talk about cruising and all cruise ships. The Down Under cruisers, which Kenny mentioned earlier, they're from Melbourne, Australia. So
yeah, the hotel we're staying in, you had a really good. You could see, like, you'd wake up, look out the window, you'd see that the ship was in for the day.
Oh yeah.
But it was funny too for my wife. It was her first experience of the cars on the right-hand side of the road, because Vanuatu, when they became a nation, they hadn't, like, the cars just drove all over the place. They had no sort of, they didn't have many cars at the time anyway. So they thought, oh, we don't know yet. So they told themselves I think it was the Queen or whoever it was at the time visited, like some royal ambassador or something. And the country basically decided that when they drive off their boat, whichever side of the road they drive on is what we'll do.
Dang.
So they drove on the right side of the road. So it's about 2.5 hours flight from Australia, and it's all like being in America. It's all the complete opposite. Quite trippy.
Yeah. we mess with the Down Unders all the time. We're like, y'all don't know how to drive on the right side of the road. And he's like, no, that's exactly right. We drive on the correct side of the road. So he gives us a hard time.
You guys don't drive on the right side of the car.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to drive on the right side because I don't know.
Oh, I've done it. Like when I was living in Canada, I had to drive myself to work every day. And
like if you had stick shift or a automatic would be fun. But if you had a 5-speed or whatever, having to do the gear shift, I couldn't do that.
Oh, my girlfriend at the time, she actually did a lot of driving as part of her job, and by about 2 or 3 months into me being there, being that I was 5 years older than her, I was doing all the driving because I hated her driving.
Yeah,
I was like, no, it was her car, her country, and I'm like, I'm driving. And then when we went to the US, she never drove the hire car because she was so scared of the US, and I'm like, it's all right by me. Like once you got a GPS and all that, I don't have any drive. Like it took me a while to get you. Like I'd have to map in my head of like, okay, I want to go to that shopping center, so I'm going to be over there. I need you have to sort of backwards in your brain of how to get into a place. But it's basically it's a mind warp because it's not like some things are different and some aren't. It's like a mirror, just everything's reversed. So it takes you a little bit of time to get used to, but now it's one of those things too. I tell people this all the time, that growing up my whole life, like whether you're a passenger or a driver, you'd automatically walk up to the right side of the car. Whereas still to this day, every so often I've got to now rethink in my brain, I've got to go to that side. Like it's because you had that tiny bit of time in your life where it wasn't that. Now, like every so often, I just have to think for a second of, okay, no, it's the other side, the steering wheel. So my wife's done that a few times where I've sat in the passenger seat and she's like, what are you doing? Like, oops, sorry. So, yeah, it takes you a while to get used to it, but then it's in your head forever, unfortunately. Look, another person saying one day I'll get to Australia.
Yeah, I'm wanting to get there myself one day and go visit New Zealand while I'm on that part of the world.
Yeah, we did New Zealand, I think it's nearly a decade ago now. And I had no idea that my girlfriend, who's now my wife, she'd never seen Lord of the Rings. So I spent the first week driving around going, wow, this just looks like, this is Middle Earth. This is Lord of the Rings. This is awesome and all that. And then she finally admitted she'd never seen one.
Yeah.
So she had no idea what I was talking about the whole time.
That's one reason we go to New Zealand and go visit where Peter Jackson's from and all over that part. So.
So I keep looking down the driveway because I've got a friend coming soon.
Is there such a place as Snowy River?
Snowy River?
I don't know if it actually exists. Oh, yeah, the Snowy River Management. Yeah, so it must, yeah. But I think the Snowy River, I think, I could be completely wrong here, but I think the Snowy River is the name that's sort of given to a whole bunch of rivers that form a network. So I could be wrong, but I'm quite sure that actually called Snowy River, but they all join together to form what is called the Snowy River.
Van Vita.
Hey, Van Vita. Hey, Paula. Good to see you.
Good to see you, as always. What did?
I said, John, there used to be a movie called The Man from Snowy River.
There used to be a movie called The Man from Snowy River. It was about someplace in Australia.
What's Nate? What's your favorite? Being from Australia, what's your favorite meal that you have over in Australia? That we wouldn't even consider. If we get over there, we might want to know what's a good thing to have for our first meal or something.
While you're here, definitely try a kangaroo steak. It's actually a very lean meat. It's a little bit gamey, but I'm guessing if you like, people like the hunting and the deer meats and all that sort of thing, it's like that. It's like 99.9% fat free, so it's quite good for you. A little bit iron tasting ish, like nothing extreme, but it's got that little bit of that stronger taste to it and a little bit of gaminess. But yeah, it's definitely, and it's something that we have an abundance of. So like they farm them. They don't actually kill the wild ones, but yeah, it's definitely something worth trying.
Yeah, I do a lot of, like over here, we do a lot of, especially deer jerky and different kinds of jerky. Do y'all do kangaroo jerky and all that, or not really?
Kangaroo jerky does exist, but I think Australia, we have a lot of, when it comes to that, it's a South African influence with biltong.
Oh.
So the South African style is very popular. Like if you can go to the store and find like the really wet jerkies, they're my favorite.
Wow, I like
It's like munching on a steak. It's just like, you know, whereas the store-bought dry stuff or the gooey, gummy sort of ones, they're all, whereas, the proper nice, dry, wet, you know, South African style jerky is really good.
I'm a guest on a show next week on Thursday, I think it is, and we're doing a Kenny will like this. We're doing a hot food challenge, but it's a jerky. It's some kind of hot jerky. I forgot. Inferno.
I believe it's on Love Is Fat Life, isn't it?
Yeah, you saw the thumbnail he's got put up.
Yeah.
I ordered mine today. It'll be here Wednesday, so we're doing that at the end of the show. So we'll see.
So, what's your favorite country you've traveled to, Blaine?
I haven't really, as far as countries, except like Canada. I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to Mexico, you know, on cruises and stuff like Cozumel and all that. I don't know. I so far I've enjoyed Canada probably but you know, just something different. You know, that's nice. I mean, I love going on cruises. We visited, you know, different countries doing that, but I don't know. Canada's pretty nice. I'm more of a, as you can tell by my accent, I'm more of a country type fan. You know, country person. Being from Alabama in the States originally, I'm in South Carolina now though, but they have more of my kind of what I envision of my atmosphere being out in Canada.
That's what my wife and I, we live in it's the country, like we live.
Yeah.
You know, 2.5 hours away from a capital city. We're like, it only takes us 5 minutes, and we're in our small town there that has 3 thrift stores, which they feed me pretty well. But that's like, we're on 37 acres. We've got our own little a mountain in the backyard, which is one of the highest points of our whole state is our backyard. They actually have the weather stations actually on, like, our neighbors have the higher peak of it. So that's when they record the temperature, we know that it's pretty accurate because it's like literally right next door to our property. But people think this, you know, that we're in the country, we're out in the sticks and all that. But as soon as I get out my driveway, 3 minutes down the road, there's a 24-hour McDonald's and gas station.
There you go.
So we, not that we go to McDonald's very rarely, but it's there. And when a lot of people visit us, it's a handy thing that it's right there for them. So yeah, we're in the country, but we're not isolated. I've been to those areas that are completely isolated, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't live in one of those 100 people towns that are 3 hours from anything. Like,
I know. I want to come out there to Australia and see the koala bears too. I'd like to see that. I know everybody probably says that, but they're pretty cool.
Yeah, when I stayed in Evansville, Indiana for like 2 months with some friends of mine, and they finally convinced me the last day to actually go and talk to all the school kids about Australia and about my trip and all that. And one thing I told them, that Australia is so, like, if we head out west, we can go for days, and yes, there's smaller towns and all that, but there's not much to go out and see. Whereas in the US, as soon as you're heading away from somewhere, you're heading to somewhere else. Like, you don't have that sort of isolation as much. Whereas we can drive for 3 days and not find a big city out west. So it's, whereas, people will say they're in the country and all that, and then they're only like 3 hours drive from New York. It's like, so so you're not really that remote if New York City is 3 hours away.
No.
So yeah, it's a very different, that's why we wanted the thrifting want to do that, where we head out to these really small communities. And like, I always tell people, that's like some of my favorite honey hole thrift stores are the ones that it's a one shop in a small town. And that's where, like, that item that I sold for $400, that was the small town of Texas, which is about an hour west of us, that we go to once a month. But the workers keep stuff aside for us because they know that we spend up big each time. And that's where, like, as someone who's a reseller, you can make the biggest impact as well. If you're going to these towns that just have one little thrift store, because you got to remember, most of them, like, I've seen them and I've worked in ones in the US and Canada where they are for profit. Like, they buy stuff off Goodwill and all that, and then they resell it. Yeah. So they're a business, but for the most part, they're called charity stores over here for a reason. They're charity stores. Yeah. Like, so if you can go to a small town that has 500 people, 1,000 people in one thrift store, and you drop $200-300, that's mad. Like, we did that at one store, and then a week later they're talking on the phone about, oh, we had a really good day last week, and they were talking about like that exact day and then what their sales were for the day, and we were like half of their sales for the day. So you can make a big impact in small communities, whereas in big city stores,
you go to the thrift stores and you buy stuff, because it's cheaper, so you spend $300 or $400 in a thrift store, unless you buy something huge, of course, like a table or whatever, some kind of big piece of furniture. But you buy clothing or different kind of games or whatever the case might be, so.
That's why, like, when we go to the bigger city now, I'll go to the pawn shops and I'll do Facebook Marketplace and all that. But unless I'm bored, I don't go to the thrift stores because it's just not. I'll be there for half an hour sifting through and finding 5 things. Like, it's just not worth it for me because there's just so many resellers out there, and more people are learning about it. And like one guy appeared on the morning TV shows here telling people about thrifting and reselling and all that. It's like, dude, don't give away the secret.
I know.
Don't give them a map and a shovel and say, oh, but don't dig where I dig. Like, it's, I get that not many people will do it, but at the same time, that's more people that like, oh, there's valuable stuff in thrift stores, so they'll look for it now.
Exactly. So, you go in and some thrift stores over here, because I've had some friends that's worked in them and stuff. They won't actually let their employees shop there because obviously the stuff that you're getting in. So if you see a Louis Vuitton, or something, obviously the workers are going to see it and they're like, oh, let's put this back. Let me not ask their manager, hey, how much are we going to sell this for? I'll buy it right now. It's not fair to the customer, it's actually coming in and shopping there and stuff. So, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you go in there and you see something that's really expensive, you get it, and then you buy it for like $20, and then you go resell it for like $100. So
that's why I'm not a fan too. Like, there's heaps of YouTube channels too where the people, they'll be at a garage sale or a yard sale, and it'll be an item that's $3 and all that, and they'll be like, I'll give you 2. And that's great. That's negotiation, all that. But then they'll be in the car giggling afterwards, saying, "Oh, this is $120." Like, me, you just look like scum. Like, pay the $3. Like, if you know it's worth that much, you don't look like you're a savvy person ripping them off $1 if you know that it's worth X amount. Like, if an item's worth a lot, pay the ticket price. Like, it's not that hard. Like, it just people will see that later and just think, oh, what douchebags.
I know. Lori says some of my best cashmere sweaters are from Goodwill. Exactly. You can find, like here, we live in South Carolina, close to a resort area, and not too far from Savannah, Georgia. So you get a lot of retirees that move here from New York, New Jersey, different places, and they're selling a lot of their stuff. They're downsizing, so they got a lot of nice stuff, because they've got money. They're buying nice houses, $800,000 house, all this stuff. But anyway. And like I said, they're trying to get rid of stuff. So you go in these thrift stores, Goodwills, and you find, real good name brand stuff for $5-10, So
I'm trying to get out of the clothes. Like, occasionally I'll grab things, and like that jersey sale, that was it was at $400 that I sold for a jersey. So I'll still keep an eye out for those sort of things. But the bread and butter clothes, it just takes too much time. Like, by the time you photo them and size them and measure them and all that, I can list like 5 DVDs in that time. So yes, it's a less profit margin, but I can. And then if there's any stain, you got to wash them. You got to try and get the stain out. It's just
fold them and make all kinds of. So it takes a little time for sure.
Whereas 5 DVDs, just bloop bloop bloop, and that's like last time we were in the city. I filled the car up with, I think it was a $200 DVD purchase, a $100 DVD purchase, a $200 games package. So. And that's, people talk about what your profit margin is and all that. It's like, well, if I'm buying 300 DVDs for $100, then I just want to sell them for whatever I can. Like, I don't have to make X amount on each one. Hey, come in. I got a visitor.
Yeah, I've always you talk about Australia. That's a beautiful dog. Is that a Chihuahua?
It's a what are you? A mini fox terrier.
Oh, mini fox. Okay.
So I'm guessing if the dogs are coming to visit me, that normally means that my wife is on her way to visit me. I'll just see you up in the Dale.
Hey, Nate. I was going to drop your link in the chat. I I want to make sure I've got the right one first. Are you the one with 331 subscribers?
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Okay. I just want. I haven't connected with you yet, but I'm about to hit that button right there, and you have a video that says we filled the car. I guess about a week ago.
Yeah, that was the DVD. That's the one with all the DVDs.
Okay. I want to drop your link because some people, since we've been talking,
I know I need
people.
to connect. I'm definitely wanting to connect with him because.
Yeah. Let me get that link here, and I'll put that in the chat.
I've enjoyed. I've
Yeah.
enjoyed getting to hear his. I've enjoyed getting to hear his accent and hear his experience in Australia.
I didn't mean to take the chat over for you, Kenny. I've just been yapping away.
Hey, it helps me carry on a conversation. Like I said before,
I just know I like Australia too. It's interesting, and I figured we could get a lot of insight and different perspectives, and it's pretty cool that he's been to the States. I know the Down Under Cruisers, they'll be coming to the States in next year actually for the first time, so I know they're looking forward to that. So
yeah. Oh. Okay.
And what's weird is, Kenny, down under, I'm sure Nate can probably tell us this too, but it's actually a whole lot cheaper, I think, for us to go to Australia and visit and fly than it would be for them to come to the States. So
okay, got to cut it short, guys. Our friend is here.
Yeah. All right. No problem. Hey, Nate, we sure appreciate you giving us some information and stuff. So
yeah, it's been very informative.
Oh yeah, let's look at there.
I don't know what you guys can see, but that's our driveway. I'll take you outside and then I'll hang up.
All right.
I'll give you
Hey, Griswold family vacay. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Griswold.
We're going to turn off some lights
You're
here.
in Iowa. Okay.
I'll give you a look at our small front yard.
But I've wanted to try their kangaroo meat and their Vegemite that they've been.
Oh no, you can have a Vegemite. That stuff looks like tar.
That's my desktop.
Huh?
Wayne said it looks like tar.
That's what they put on the pavements here over in the States.
Well, it was a byproduct of the beer industry, like the 4X beer they make here in Queensland. Actually made from that, so it's a byproduct of beer.
Wow.
So what we're going to do, they used to just feed it to the animals, and they thought, if we just add a little bit more sugar to it so it's slightly palatable, people will buy it. But yeah, we're Australians, we love it. You just have to be very gentle with how much you put on it.
Yeah, exactly. You put too much on bread, and that's a good way to that's a good way to get your monthly salt intake, your sodium.
And B2 and vitamins and all that. It's not there's a song about it, that they used to, like a jingle. We're happy with the Vegemites and all that.
Yeah. I know on the actual bottle down at the bottom it says it talks about that, good way to get your all that stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. You have fun. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah, you too.
Nice
Take care, mate.
You're welcome here anytime now. Bye.
Oh, now I am. So next time you want.
Yeah, next time.
Hey.
But I've heard that kangaroo meat is pretty good, and
that's what I've heard too. So we'll see if we ever get there.
Some people like platypus.
I don't know. You can have the platypus.
I know I'm definitely. I know. He said. He said if you start at the front end, you're eating a duck. If you start at the back end, you're eating a beaver.
Eating a beaver, huh?
I've been wanting to try some of that escargot.
Yeah, you'll be able to try that on that cruise ship for sure if you haven't tried it before then.
I can't wait to get a hold of
Yeah.
it. I'm turning my dad's
Ain't
stomach.
no way.
I'm turning my dad's stomach over here.
Talk about a dog having an accident.
He gonna have an accident in a minute.
Big.
I guess it depends. He's about to have an house fart.
But so how's the weather been where you been at Griswold?
I bet it's a whole lot cooler than it is here. It was 87 degrees here today.
Woo. That's about what I got here.
It been about 90.
It was about 85, 86, 87.
Now I would like for future references, I would like to make this as my banner. This right here, the PayPal link.
Yeah, I'll help you out later on.
Okay. But but anyway, yeah, I remember now I've had calamari.
See Robert's in the house with RV weekends.
Yeah, he said he's sitting by the campfire with his sister.
Yeah, I know that's fun. That's a good time. So have fun.
Thanks, Nathan. It's appreciated.
Oh wow, yeah.
I will definitely put that for the stuff for the things that I've been receiving from y'all. I will definitely put it to good use for sure.
Troy says you. Oh, go ahead. I see you're getting there. Go ahead.
Troy says you will be wearing it depending if you house fart.
Yeah, you gonna need one to catch all the dripping.
What?
Dad don't even know what we're talking about.
You said his stomach was turning a while ago, so he's about to have an accident here in a little bit. So they talking about he's gonna need to be wearing the pins if he has an accident.
Talking about wearing the pins.
Yeah.
And you know the Ausfahrt means exit in German. Well, they're taking it to me like when you
he's gonna have an exit here in a little bit. It makes it there ain't too pleasant. I've had one a time or two myself.
Yeah, it's no fun.
It puts you in it turns your day crappy in a minute. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes a crappy day.
Yeah, it does. So it's been pretty hot there.
Yeah. I don't even want to say I'm ready for a fall because it usually does. The weather doesn't cool down till probably around September. Well, actually, sometimes in October. So I know I got a long way to go. Of course, I'll be gone for 2 months out west, so hopefully it'll be cooler out toward Montana and Missouri and out through there. So.
You're a part of Butte, man. You'll probably be pretty cool, won't it?
Yeah, I hope so.
I heard here a few, what was it, the other day, about that snowstorm. They had a blizzard or something up in the area. Across the line now.
What'd he say?
He's talking about a snowstorm across
Oh,
the state line there.
At Montana and Canada.
oh yeah, huh?
It just come up out of the blue, I reckon.
I was in when was that? We was in Canada, over in Alberta, Canada. It was pretty nice when we went, nice and cool.
But yeah, they. I like to go to Canada myself. I'm hoping that the borders will open up here for too long.
Santa Cruz, yeah. It's humid in South Carolina. Ask ask Shanna
It's
Craft
humid.
where she's from.
Where are you from, Shanna Craft?
Yeah, we have high humidity here in South Carolina, but you go out west and like today, well, yesterday maybe, I saw a photo from K&R Destinations and they're out in Kansas
Mm-hmm.
and meant to be's out there with them, and it was, I think she said, because they were drinking coffee. It was early in the morning, but yeah, I knew she was from South Carolina. She's in the middle of the state. See, she doesn't get it. She gets hot too, but she doesn't get as humid as we do. Probably, I'm not sure. It still gets hot because my parents live not too far from her. But anyway, we was anyway, I forgot what I was saying now. I was reading the chat.
Yeah, that's what I was. You was
But
talking about your parents and stuff living.
yeah,
That
it's humid. It's humid here too, but I don't know. It's oh, I know. I was talking about meant to be in the K&R out west in Kansas,
Mm-hmm.
and they were drinking coffee yesterday morning, and they had like long sleeves and jackets and stuff. But she's like, I was like, "Where you guys at? I love that weather." And she told me they're in Kansas right now, and I'm like, "Man." She's like, "But today it'll probably hit close to 90. Of course, they won't have the humidity, but I'm like, what a difference between wearing a jacket early in the morning and a hoodie and stuff. And then in the afternoon, you got to take all that off because it's 90 degrees. That's crazy."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember. I remember uh, having to. There was a couple times I'd be having to sometimes wear a jacket, and it'd be like hot. It'd be like really hot, and I'd be wanting to shut that thing off here for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep. That's what I was thinking. Just keep singing, Griswold.
I just missed my singing.
Hey, Dad sang that song, My Dingling.
Yeah, you missed it. You're gonna have to watch the replay.
You gotta go back and watch the replay on this.
I got to hear it. I dropped down off chat. I should have stayed up on chat. That way I could listen live. Amy's asking Griswold, did you see the sign for Beaver Lake?
But is there actually a lake called Beaver Lake? Mm.
Yeah, I think so.
Somewhere
Beaver Lake.
Well, that's where Griswold's at now.
I said somewhere in Iowa, but I can't remember exactly where.
Yeah, Beaver Lake is pretty. I heard it was pretty warm there, the water. So
yeah, but they Griswold said we saw the lake, but still waiting to see the. Yeah, okay.
yeah, Griswold says there's one in Nebraska, one in Arkansas. Bone, Big Bone Lick State Park.
I can't remember where Beaver Dam is.
Dad said he can't remember where Beaver Dam is.
Oh, that's in Wisconsin actually.
Is that what I said? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yep.
I couldn't remember.
About
It was in Washington or Oregon.
like Spaceman said earlier, everybody remember keep Camp of Therapy Doreen in your prayers.
Yep.
She had her surgery today, and she is in a lot of pain with it.
Hopefully they give her something. Knock out. There's also one in Kentucky as well, a Beaver Dam. But yeah, I think he's talking about the one in Wisconsin, maybe.
I can't remember. I just remember somebody told me about it one time, and it was a beautiful area, and I couldn't remember exactly where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't remember exactly where it was.
Let's see here. It's going on 11 o'clock, Kenny. I think I'm going to probably go. I got to get up kind of early in the morning. I got a couple things to do, and then I got a memorial service to watch online. So, but it's been good hanging with you. I appreciate you letting me come up here.
Oh, it's good hanging with you too. I'll probably go a couple more hours.
There you go. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But I'll see you around.
I figure maybe the down under cruisers would kind of maybe slide in over here sideways. I don't know.
Yeah, they'll be sliding over here sideways. So I'm gonna head out. Good to see everybody in chat. Have a good night. All right.
Good night.
Talking sense juice.
Dog is a juice.
Oh.
But yeah, I've never been to those places that we've been mentioning, but I can't wait to, like I said, eventually visit down the Australia one day. And of course, yeah, I know that they drive on the left side, whereas we drive on the right. But anybody in here in the chat is welcome to come up on the panel if you'd like. The link's at the top of the chat. So what's everybody's plans this weekend?
time I came to mention that ask them to pray for Brother Tony, our pastor, that has stroke.
Yeah, everybody. While I got y'all here, everybody, pray for my pastor at my church. He actually had a stroke, and it's caused him to be paralyzed in his face and things, and he's got an aneurysm too, I think, on his heart, and so everybody, please remember my
Prayer for him.
yeah. Say a prayer for him. Hey, Nosh. Nosh. I actually don't. I actually don't like giving that out, Nosh. Um.
Pastor Tony.
Yeah. Uh. I'll just say Pastor Adonolfi. Hey, Jane Ann. Um. For anyone, the yeah, but yeah, we I found that out today, actually. I actually did find these there. I thought we read them all. I'm gonna be eating some orange slices. But yeah, these things are good. I had some peach rings and watermelon rings the other day that were pretty good. even though I did eat those, hey, Najuma Brown. Um, for anyone that that would like to send a gift, a graduation gift, huh? The link is in the description. Um, I think it's a couple of links up. I'm not sure. Hey, let's see. Well, I was just letting them know for the ones that's coming in. They may not know. I was just letting them know for the ones that's coming in. That they won't know unless I say something. But anyway, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's been a great accomplishment for sure. But I'm just on the trying to find a job now in the field. I talked with somebody from Northeast State Community College today, and he's going to try to connect me with some kind of program, some kind of career program. And because I told him, yeah, I don't really understand how to do that, Nathan. I'm trying to figure out how. I knew I could do that, but I don't know how to do it. um, because yeah, I'm wanting to do that for future references as well. Because, um, like I said, I I want to also use it for like the StreamYard streaming services, and for um, like for example, when I have to go and um, buy this big machine to do diagnostics on, because my professor was saying that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Blaine's going to show me how to do that later. He said he was going to show me how to do that later. There is the I wonder if there's a way I could pin that also to the top as well, along with the StreamYard link. I didn't know if I could do that or not. Let's see if I can do that. I can't do that. Yeah, okay. You can leave that up. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll just do that for now. But yeah, I was in somebody's stream one time. They had the StreamYard link plus the plus another link that they were featuring. I don't know how they did that, but because I'm kind of. Hey, Ava Potterfield. You had a great show, Ava.
Yes, you did.
I really enjoyed your show, for sure. You're more than welcome. Hey, Q's Cruisers. Thanks for coming in. I miss seeing your live streams too. Uh, on Friday nights.
You know what, in the morning.
Huh?
The part of what you done in the morning.
They haven't been going live here lately on Friday nights. How was what was it? You went to, what was it, Maui? Hmm. I understand. Are they about to graduate, or you still, or do you still have some that they're still going to be in school next year? Oh, I understand. I've been enjoying your premiere videos, though. I what um what has your daughter decided to major in? Because I went to auto mechanic school to be an auto technician. So, mm, she's a CPA. Okay. But yeah, I would like to visit some of those places that you all have been to by watching your videos. I actually can't wait to go on my first group cruise in October of 2022 with the Down Under Cruisers, Us and More, um, Magnificent Germany with Darian, the Spiker's Crazy Adventures, um, I can I can either email you, or I can send it to you in private private Facebook message. Either one. And and let's see, what is it? I was gonna say. Trying to think some others. Um, all right, I will. Trying to think of some others. Some others that's going. Oh, Red from Red-Headed Riding Hood is going. Lorraine DeVue is going. I think Cindy said there's about 18 different channels going. I didn't know if y'all were planning on going to that group cruise or not in October of 2022. Hey, Darren. You probably won't believe what I'm gonna tell you. I actually fell asleep. I actually fell asleep during your morning show. Yeah, so I will have to go back and watch the replay of that. well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you, dude. I don't know if you knew or not, but I actually did a 5 hour. I did a 5 hour live stream. I did a 5 hour live stream last night. I started live stream, I guess about 12, about 12:10, 12:15, somewhere around in there. Well, anyway. Hey, Nomadic Rat Pack, thanks for coming in. I understand. I hear that you're having a good time, and everybody's having a good time in Oregon meetup. And I've been getting notifications that there's been another meetup in Pryor, Oklahoma, which I don't And, I didn't know nothing about that one, but anyway, I did a 5-hour live stream. I started, and then I got up. I'd been up all night long, okay, and I went and raided Barefoot in Alaska. I went and raided Barefoot in Alaska because it was her very first live stream, and so I and she'd stayed on for like 3 hours, I think, herself, and so, but yeah. um So I fell asleep and I slept for, I guess, about couple hours, and got up and had to go do some stuff today, and so I might be in the that is a setting that I have set to where I can keep up with the chat better, so that I don't miss any comments, because I don't like to miss anybody's comments, and I like to make sure that I say hello to everyone and I don't miss any comments. So that's the reason why the chat is in slow mode. It's a setting you have to usually set that before you can actually start the live stream. Yeah. So you know how you get a big jump and stuff, and a lot of times you miss a lot of the comments. Me either, Darian. And you know that Helen, Georgia meetup, the way it's going, it's not going to be too far away. I can't believe we're getting ready to head into um, the 6th month of the year for too long. Hey, Bill from MGM Family Travel. But I definitely want to try that this next time that I go into that I I'm not really. Yeah, that this is what you call an Arnold Palmer. It's half unsweet tea, half lemonade slush, half frozen lemonade slush. Thanks, Nomadic Rat Pack. Whispers in the Wind. I'm not really that that picky. Just whatever you would like to send, or just it's appreciated either way. Um, at, um, that's like at Christmas time and Christmas time, Thanksgiving. Yeah. People ask me what I like, and I'm like, just I don't really have a preference, and huh? Okay, give you some clues. Okay, favorite color. Yeah. Well, I like red, and I wear anywhere between a medium to a large size size shirt. Uh, and I don't have any fishing license right now. So that's the reason why I don't fish that much, and I don't really trying to find places to fish around. See, if I did fish, I would like to be able to. I used to have family that would that would go and fish every weekend, and that they would go like to Douglas Lake, and and uh, they would go fish. Yes, I do love camping, and I love trucks. I love cars. I love anything. I was telling that guy today when he did that interview like thing with me today from Northeast State. I said he asked me something, and I said I could talk to you about cars all day long. And I think I'll pass on that one, Bill from MGM. Um, but see, somebody was telling me. Oh, I'm planning on being on for a little bit. Yeah. I'm planning on being on for a little bit, Troy. Somebody was telling me that, and several others was telling too, said that there's a way that I can get a lifetime uh, um, fishing license, but I don't know. I don't know how to go about getting those. I say, what? Uh, I would say either a Ford Mustang. Um, a Ford Mustang or a Ford Falcon. Now, my cousin used to have a 1968 Ford Falcon. It had the straight six in it, and it still had the one barrel carburetor, and it had the points and plugs. Okay, I will send that to you here shortly, Whisper. Um, but yeah, um, and he, but I was telling that guy today. I said he asked me, and I said probably a Ford Mustang or and things, and he asked me, said, uh, uh, he said, what has gotten you into? I told him, I said, I just always liked cars and like talking cars and and just like hands on, taking something apart, putting it together, and I said, he asked me, he said, how did you hear about Northeast State Community College? And I said, well, I just heard that several people had mentioned about how you all had a certificate program to take auto mechanics. See, I'm one of these that only wants, because I'm not wanting to get into like all those other core classes just to get the one certain thing that I'm wanting to learn, because half of that stuff that they make you take, you're not even gonna use. You know, I mean, part of that you might use, a little bit of math, reading English, and stuff like that. But the history, the psychology, physics, all that other stuff you're not even going to use. You know. Mm. I bet that thing. I bet that car would. I bet that car would run too. And I was talking about how. I was talking about how I like the older ones better because they were made back then. And I said that they were made out of cast iron and not aluminum, and they were a lot tougher back then. You could you couldn't hardly kill them. And if you had a crash in it, it wouldn't break. It wouldn't break like a dinner plate anymore. The way they make cars now, you barely tap something and it tears it all to pieces. And so yeah, anybody's more than welcome to come up on the panel if you like. The link's up at the top. But please note that I will only bring you up if I know you and I can see you in my basement. Because like I said, I've heard other people have brought people up before, and it's turned the stream into a disaster. But um, uh, but um, but anyway, yeah, they uh, and he asked me about my professors, what they were like, and I told him that I really liked my professors. Good night, Bill from MGM Family Travel. Hey, Spikers. You more. Hey, I don't pay no attention to that stuff, Spikers. Anybody's more welcome to come up. I don't let that stuff bother me. You have big old teddy bears? But anybody's more than welcome to. Anybody in here with Blue Wrenches is more than welcome to share links. Make family here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and do that content and supporter. If you are a content creator, or a supporter, please, by saying thank you to all the supporters and the content creators, just put in the chat hashtag creator, hashtag supporter. Because without you supporters, us content creators would not be where we are today with our videos. Yeah. Looks like Shanna Craft, Spikers, and Cindy's more than welcome to drop those links for the Helping Hands for Cruising and the Cruisathon. I understand. You can hardly sleep, hardly. Yeah, creator, supporter. And I want to thank my partner channels, Magnificent Germany with Darian. Griswold Family Vacay. Blaine with Regular Creative Travel. And Poxy Rain, which is Griswold Family Vacay's oldest son. That day will come in time, Whisper. I'm basically just having fun with it. But so I gotta find it. But anyway, yeah, anybody in here with Blue Wrenches, please feel free to drop links. Drop your own links. Drop each other's links. You're curious what my sign is. Are you talking about? Oh, you're going to visit Mike? Okay. Thanks for coming in, Naj. You talking about that is a picture that I got from Shelly Starwalker. Yes, I wondered. Huh? I'm not sure. I wondered. Um, okay, so that was actually your mom and your dad, right? Hey, Arvine with G. Thanks. I lost that chat again. Hang on. Hang on a minute, guys. Mm. Oh, okay. Hey, Red.
Hey, man, I'm really late. I'm so sorry. Gosh, trying to get stuff done. I'm so behind. So, did you play the game already?
I didn't do Kahoot tonight. It was just a chill out, hangout.
Oh, well, I should have been here earlier then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I was trying to find I was trying to put the comment back up on the I was trying to put the comment back up um on the screen there to where it, if people wanted to donate to the channel, that they would know that
Let me see that. Do you have so you have your PayPal up there?
I have my PayPal link in the chat. Blaine put it in there, but it's probably there's so many comments in there. I don't know if they'll let me go back.
Can you go back and pin it, or can he put it in there again? Maybe he can put it in there again. Well, if you have the StreamYard, well, you should pin that to the top and just redo the redo the StreamYard link when somebody comes in that wants to come up. You know,
Okay.
you should pin the PayPal thing to the top. Don't you think? I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. But I don't know how to.
Oh, is it back too far?
Blaine's going to also show me how to. I told him, I said I wanted to use it as a banner for future references in the future.
Uh-huh.
If people wanted to, donate to the channel, they could, and
Uh-huh.
I'd have it run across. Um, I'd have it run across the banner.
Uh-huh. That's a good idea. I have my PayPal at the top of my on my banner or whatever, top of my YouTube.
Yeah, well, like I said before, I'm actually thinking about instead of getting paid through um,
YouTube.
YouTube, I'm thinking about just using PayPal.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's up to you. I like the interaction of it, like when you're doing a live and that people, I don't know, um, it's more interactive, I guess, but I guess it's better the other way to,
Yep.
yeah, you should do it the way you feel comfortable doing it.
Yeah,
Hey, everybody. Hey, Troy. Hey,
because
Georgie. Hey, Ronald.
like I said before, I want to use it for like the streaming services, and also like for especially since I found out I have to uh, be able to buy that expensive diagnostic tool to do diagnostics.
On
Yeah,
the cars, you have to buy it yourself.
yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to. The one that's required to be able to do diagnostics on cars, you got to be able to I think it's like four well just to do the I think it's like 4,000 and something for one that the yeah, there it is. There's the link.
Thank you, Georgie. Hello, Whispers in the Wind, Tarot. And I didn't say hello, NTD.
Yeah.
Hello. Who did I not say? Darian. I didn't say hi to Darian. Hey, Darian. And
Yeah.
Najuma Brown. Hello.
Zuma
Spikers.
Brown.
Cindy. Naj.
Like I was telling somebody the other day when they asked me, said, what I was planning on doing. And I said, well, I want to eventually have my own business going.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's cool.
I also told them at September too. I realized that it's also going to take some budgeting and things.
Yeah.
Because you can't just like snap your fingers and say there it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
you
That's
can't,
true.
you can't, it's going to take some time.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is a lot, though. Is that
yeah,
the best price you can get? What did you say? You said some, how
for
is it
the one that for the one that
thousand that you
just
need
for
to get?
the professor, the one that he used at the school, just to teach with. He said, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, was like 4,000 and something.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey, Rachel. Well, Kenny, he might be on all night. I need to get him. I'm getting some stuff done, but anyways. And I'm glad I did my I did my laundry and got a shower yesterday because
Mhm.
it's raining here. It's raining here where I am today. And yeah. So I'm glad I did that yesterday. But I've been trying to answer comments and stuff, and that musician that was in my live last
Mhm.
week, he had messaged me and I just realized it. He had messaged me on Facebook, so I just answered him back, and I felt bad because yes, it's too early in Oregon to go to bed. Definitely, Rachel. It's 9 p.m. So whereabouts are you, Rachel? I'm
She's
in
in
Lakeview.
Utah.
Oh, she's in Utah. Well, same time zone though, probably. Are you on Central time zone? What time zone are you in? What time is it there, Rachel? It's 9 p.m. here.
Yeah, now I could order that one I can get through Amazon, but I'm gonna be he said I'm gonna be very limited as to what I'm gonna be able to do with it. As far as doing diagnostics and stuff. Uh, because it's not gonna be able to do everything that
That you needed to. It's not going to be able to do much. Hey, Shanna Craft, are you still here?
I think she's going to bed, I think.
Oh,
But like I said, this is another thing too. It's going to take some time. You know, uh, like I said, I don't want to. And I also told the guy today. He asked me. He said, "People basically said, are you looking for part time or full time?" And I said I'm looking for part time right now because I want to be able to see if I can actually hold the job.
yeah, it's going to be a whole different,
Uh,
a whole different thing for you, right?
uh, because if the company, because from when I filled out applications, they have a thing at the end of their. Thanks, Diane Phoenix. They have a thing.
Hi, Diane.
They have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That at the end of their application, even on online or even on paper, said, do you agree to uh like if you're asked to leave the job, they can say you're out with or without giving any reasoning. and you have to agree with that. Otherwise, and I've heard several people, it's had that happen here, especially here within the last couple of weeks. They've,
Wow.
But
I'm not really sure what my son in Denver is doing. He got laid off, and he's on unemployment. I think he's still on unemployment for right now. I think he got laid off in like February or March earlier this year. Yeah. And I still don't know where I'm staying when I get to Denver. But I'm not in a hurry to get to Denver. I'm just planning on being there around the 1st or the 31st. I might stay here for the weekend until Tuesday since I have a signal. I think I could go live from here on Monday. So I might just stay here because I can't get anything done when I'm like traveling every day. Did you see Whispers in the Wind Terrace?
Those A to Z Outdoors.
Oh. Hey.
Hey,
hi, Daniel. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm trying to get stuff done, and I was late to Kenneth's live, so I feel bad now.
I'm still trying to get sleep.
Yeah, I slept in this morning. So Dana had her first live, and I didn't realize that. Yeah, and I left. Kenneth was live last night, and then I saw Dana go live, but that was because she helped me with my first 2 lives, Kenneth. I was like, I gotta go, because she helped me with my first 2 lives, and so I wanted to go over there and help her, and she didn't warn any. I guess she said something to somebody, Dan or the other Dan.
The other Dan? What do you mean, other Dan? There's more Dans in your life?
No, he's not in my life. No.
Hi, G.
Not the awesome Dan. Just the Dan. No, don't get me started. No, never mind.
I won't.
Don't get me started on that. Yeah, it was. I was very good though.
Hi, Kenneth.
I was on panel with.
Hey, Dan.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. That's
good. Trying to catch up on some sleep.
Trying to catch up on some sleep. Somebody asked me the other day if I was ever catching up on the sleep that I've lost in all these times that it's George.
Well, he drove all night to take Georgie. Yeah.
This guy.
These two. I went to Crater Lake. I messaged Ray. I was like, this is weird. Not something I ever thought I'd say to Ray. Ray, I went to Crater Lake with Cargo Dan, Georgie, and Ron C. Like, that was bizarre. I was like, I never thought I'd be saying that.
Hold it. You left somebody out.
Oh.
He was there too.
I wish Troy had come. Damn you, Troy.
Troy, where were you?
Yeah.
Troy, where were you?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Kenny.
What are you doing, Kenny?
There in spirit.
I'm replying to a Facebook message.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm trying to respond to my comments and answer my messages. Man,
Cold here.
When
when I got on my computer, I probably had 150 emails.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and emails. I got an email too. So yeah, it's cool to get more popular, but it's work too. To keep up with all these comments and messages and stuff. I don't want to be
Wait a
like,
minute. Well, I told you now. I was telling G earlier. It's quantity over not quantity over quality, right? You got it. Those quality people are in your life because they want to be there. They have truly interest and care about you. So
yeah.
So read the comments and only give out hearts to those that deserve it.
right.
You know, some of these guys, they just
If they take the time to leave a comment, I feel like
There you are, Dane.
they deserve a
I
comment
see
back.
that, G. Oh, love you long
And
time.
I try to respond with their name. If I know their name, if I know them and I know their name, I'll say, hey. Oh, like D just left me a comment too.
When
Yeah,
I don't
because
see it.
That was like 2 days ago. Not in here.
What?
Not in here.
No, D left a comment on my YouTube. I just posted the video from Crater Lake today because I went to the RV park I was at and it snowed. I thought we got down the mountain and away from the cold, but it snowed.
I felt it coming. That's why I wanted to get out of there.
I loved it. Well, that's why I didn't really want to boondock because my batteries die and then I'm freezing come the morning where it was so cold. It was fine, I didn't really want to boondock. I wanted to be plugged in so I wouldn't be freezing cold.
Right.
Because it was cold at Alsea Falls.
And see, if we had stayed, then we would have had to stay in
Tracy.
your RV.
And I
don't have beds for all of you.
Well, there's a floor.
Yeah.
You're all frozen. Is it my fault?
I must be on your end because
I don't know.
Nobody's frozen here. Nobody's frozen here.
Dan moved and Red moved and
we lost the gnome.
We lost the gnome.
Anyway, no, we would have had to stay in your RV because I felt it coming. It was just time to get off the mountain.
Well, like I said, my I guess if I ran the generator at night, if we weren't by anybody, I could. But the thing in the campground where we were, there were no hookups at Alsea Falls, and you couldn't run your generator from 10 till 8 a.m. Right. And then my batteries would die, and every morning I'd have to turn on the engine and to start up my generator, and so I'd be cold every night, and I didn't like to leave my generator running when I wasn't at my RV, and I most of the day I'd be hiking or we'd be at somebody else's campsite, Mike and Teresa's or somebody's, and so yeah, I didn't run my generator that much, and I was cold though at night, especially in the morning, early in the morning.
Yeah, the system on my car even said that there was a decline in battery. That's because it was it was lower than 32 degrees.
I guess G can't hear us. We are robots underwater.
Still bad internet.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry
really bad.
Sorry to hear that, George.
I know.
This has been an ongoing issue.
Well, Bob.
Have you tried the Spectrum internet?
Hey. Hold on.
Need to get Starlink. Starlink. Hey, Dana. I slept until noon. It's all your fault, Dana. No. It's all Ray's fault.
You see that?
Internet with who? Oh, is that why it sucks? because you got free internet?
No,
Spectrum.
this is pandemic from the FCC. It says I pre-qualified for free internet from Spectrum,
Okay.
so I'm calling them tomorrow. There's
Okay.
Dana. Sorry, she fell asleep. That's all right, Dana. I have no bad internet. Oh, Kitty in the house. Kitty
They
cam.
Aw, kitty. What's the kitty's name?
Cat's meow.
Lucy.
Aw.
they offered free internet.
I had
here,
one named
but
Lucy.
but they only offered it for just a short amount of time during this always having to
Aw.
do pandemic.
Yeah, this is until further notice. Actually, it says my download is 4. Let's see what the.
I'm just on my hotspot again.
Oh, up is 8. Okay, not too bad. I don't know. You guys were all underwater. She was telling her story and said, "Yeah, I heard snow," and then I heard freezing. Yeah, they are plugged in.
Yeah,
we knew you were
I
going to
love
need to be
snow,
plugged
but
in.
I don't like to be cold. It's the same as my son. My son's the same way. He says he moved to Denver because he loves snow, but he's not. When I was there in November, he was saying, and his girlfriend was saying, Ian's not really a big fan of the snow. I mean, of the cold. He likes the snow, but he
Be
loves
right
it in
back.
Denver, though.
BRB.
All right.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
BRB. Be frozen.
Okay.
There he is.
But
BRB.
yeah, I'm excited to go see my son, but I still don't know where I'm going to stay. I'm probably going to stay part of the time at the state park because I really like that park. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Gotta be plugged in.
There's a bunch of places in Denver I can stay, so I don't think it'll be a problem.
Gerbil, gerbil, gerbil. Hey, where's Ron C at?
I
don't know. Where is he now? He's moving fast.
I think he came.
He was headed up north to see Solex.
I'm taking my time. I don't need to rush. They're like, when we left Alsea Falls, I was in Eugene. I stayed a night in Eugene. They're like, you didn't go very far, and I was like, no, I got my nails done though. Now they're.
Gee, I wonder what color she got.
I get other colors sometimes.
My apologies, everyone. I have to drop down. Yeah, I know.
Dog got loose. Chasing the cat.
You got bad internet too, Dan?
No, it's.
Did you get the picture I sent you? Are you gonna get an Instagram?
Oh, you want me to get Instagram too? Oh my goodness.
And Georgie, why don't you have anything on your Instagram? Georgie's just there to lurk. You're just there to lurk.
Call me and tell me how to set it up.
Yeah, it's hard enough for me to keep up with YouTube.
Yeah, it's true. I still don't know how to do a story on Instagram. I got to figure that out.
YouTube and Facebook are my two is enough to keep up with.
Exactly.
It is a lot of stuff to keep up with.
Well, Kenneth, I wanted to step up and say hello and congratulate you, and look forward to seeing more from you in the future with that new job that you're going to get, right?
A future job.
Yes. Hopefully it won't be too long.
Just keep pushing, boy. Just keep going on it. Don't give up.
No, he's not going to give up.
I told the I told the guy today. I said the biggest issue I run into is that most places that when I went and tried to even just working at Walmart or even Food City, I said when I went in for interviews and stuff, they've asked me, said how much of experience have you had working for this company or whatnot? And I said, well, I've not, I've not worked for, it's my first job,
Yeah.
and 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 they said, and most places that I've tried to apply for, they want me to already have 10, 15 years of experience in the field. And I'm thinking, well, how is somebody supposed to get experience? How is
Can't get
somebody?
hired, right?
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't
That was a problem I had. They
it?
didn't
So
have any.
Kenneth, there's a fib to this. How long were you in school? A
Well,
year?
I went for the 2-year program.
Okay. So you now have 2 years of experience. All of that education is like on the job training.
Yeah.
That's 2 years experience that you have. Yes. So you have 2 years experience of all that knowledge that's in your head.
All right, Kenny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step down.
All right.
See you later, Red.
Bye,
Bye.
George.
The other way. There you go.
I
buddy.
forget left and right.
I know it's
What's
back.
my left? What's my right?
It's back as it's right
What's
there.
that?
It's Baz
Yeah.
Asword.
So
Baz
go
Asword.
like this.
Yep. That's how we do it. Never get her done. All right. Nighty night. Hey Kenny, I got another question for you. What model number of that scanner do you have to have? I mean, you don't have to have the one your teacher had.
Um,
And
Maybe a
and on the
cheaper one.
contrary, wouldn't the company you get hired for have some of those?
well, I would think so, but I'm
Yeah.
talking about like for when if I go out and work for myself or have my
Yeah.
own business, I'm going to have
Right.
one there in the shop.
Is there ones at the local
I would like to be
auto
able.
places that you can borrow or rent?
I would like to. I would like to be able to. Of course, I know that that's going to be kind of probably impossible to do. Is to find an empty building and have that's got like 4 or 5 bays in it,
Mm-hmm.
and have it already mostly equipped. And I just
Right.
have to do certain things here and there, to finish it up or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's called cha-ching.
yeah. Several people I've talked to about that said you're talking big bucks there.
You're talking smoke, right?
Yeah.
Smoke on the water. Red can do a meetup, and we'll gather up people that can gather up some funds, and we'll get you fired up, right? She's good. She's good like that.
Because and then you got to pay to
When have I
have.
ever done that before?
I don't know. You can do it.
Yeah.
You got your right man right there.
And
Hey
like
Kenny,
some,
what about how many people graduated with you? Do they have the same desires to own their own shop as well?
some of them do, and some of them are just taking it just for fun.
Jeez.
Just have something to do.
Fun. I can't imagine taking well, of course, I'm not a guy, but an automotive course for fun.
Well, I mean, that was some of the students' responses that I've asked. I said, are you going for a degree or a certificate? And I said, neither. I said, I'm just taking classes just to be
Wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, and some of them they're just in there just to do it just to get knowledge for their own vehicles.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is smart.
Yeah. See, NDT agrees that you have now 2 years experience, so don't let them fool you. I
Mhm.
mean, so you got to sell yourself as knowing more than you know. I mean, so they give you a chance. Because like other things, you go in and that certain machine you don't know, but you have the experience on working on something. They just have to teach you on that machine,
Mm.
or that aspect of the car.
So my ex was very stubborn. I mean, there were some good things about him, but he always wanted to work on his own cars, and he was an engineer. And we always would buy used cars, and the first thing he would do was get the book,
Not really.
get those books, those
Yeah,
manuals on the car.
on that car. Mhm.
And he was like so stubborn. Some stuff he would finally like he would study it, and then it would be like, it took him a long time though to relinquish and take it to a shop somewhere though, but he would try to fix everything himself. And he had all these books on those big fat
Oh yeah,
books that
specific.
tell everything. Yeah, specific
Yeah,
to
they're
the
ones that are like you could build it from scratch books. Yeah, I have 4 on my truck that they're almost 2 inches thick, and I have 4 of them, 4 separate sections. Yeah. Hey,
yeah.
Kenneth, bring up Whispers comment.
She sent a link, she said.
I didn't see that part, but the
Yeah,
one
well,
before it, the second, no, the one up,
The
Keep
one
going.
up.
Oh,
It's good that it's your first job.
keep going. 2 more.
You're trainable.
Yeah,
okay, it's good that it's your first job and is
trainable. You don't have the habits. Yeah. So that's a selling point that hey, you don't have any bad habits. You know what I mean? You're
yeah.
Yeah,
trainable.
that's the
You
name
just
of
went
them.
through school. Mm-hmm.
Chilton
Yeah.
Management.
Yep, 2 years experience. Yes, I sent the link. What link?
Yeah, I don't know what she
Written
means.
manuals are great.
She
Yeah, I
means
have
Yeah,
the printed
well,
ones.
on YouTube.
She
Sorry.
sent it to me in a Facebook message. I've been getting
Okay.
her, but I'm not really exactly sure. Okay, bye, Nathan.
You know what
I'm
this
not
is?
exactly
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I forgot to give you this. But you know, it fell off and almost fell on my head, so I don't know if this is a good one.
Well, the one in your right hand is the critical part, the little end. Yeah.
This?
Yeah. Is there anything broken on that?
There's not.
Okay. Well, that would fit on the back of the monitor.
Yeah. I gave Georgie a TV, but I forgot to give him this part, and I remembered afterwards. But maybe you can get a better one, because I don't know why. Well, I think because my RV shakes so much. Why does my RV shake so much?
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, look, that's how it goes out.
look. It
Look,
fits the hole.
I gave you a TV.
Yeah, I don't know if how this thing comes off on the back. That's what hooks onto that.
Yeah, my RV shakes a lot, and so I was just driving along and I heard this noise,
Yeah.
and I didn't know what it was. And I need to stop. I keep driving. The same thing when my awning, when I hit that trash can, I just kept driving.
Oh,
Like I'm stupid.
Your poor awning.
It's just like there's not a good place to pull a 30-foot RV over, you know? There's never a good place to pull
30-footer.
over.
Timmy Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No, that would be nice to have.
Hey, Timmy Ray.
Swing
Hey,
by.
Doc.
sorry. Do you want me to mail it to you?
If you can,
Hey,
that would be
Pump.
cool, but I don't know. You want it? You decide.
I don't want it, but
No.
no, I don't need it, but I'll just
call me. I'll give you my
probably.
address.
Yeah, I don't know where the screws are for it.
Me too, Rachel.
Hi, Doc Davis. Hi, Timmy Ray the King. You're
Doc
freezing,
Davis.
Rachel?
Look at that. People are coming in, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm warm. I got my little electric heater on and my
Wow.
yeah. There's
gee.
propane here. I can
Nice.
dump. I should have dumped today, but I think I'm still all right. But I can dump whenever because there's right here one at the site, and this place is cheap.
How
It's only
much?
$35. It's the cheapest place I've stayed at. 2
Really?
nights was $35. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here
Oh,
till
yeah.
Tuesday.
Get a couple more dates in.
Yeah, because I just don't get anything done when I'm just traveling all the time.
Look at this. Those little things are snow.
Oh, is it snowing there?
It is in Tahoe. Just up
But
the hill.
how far are you from Tahoe?
About 30 miles.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My family used to go there sometimes. Love
Uh-oh.
Tahoe.
Yeah, we got rain and 40 degrees. 41. See, it's coming rain.
Let me see what it says here. It's 39. Low's going to be 28, though. Yeah, it is supposed to snow here
What?
tonight.
Oh my
It is
gosh.
supposed to snow here. 2 a.m.
Hold it.
I'm going to get snow
Klamath.
again. Yay!
Are you where? You're not in Klamath, right?
No, I love Klamath.
Yeah.
They dammed up the river and there's no falls there. Klamath Falls,
Damn.
there's no falls there.
I didn't think so.
So I
never
didn't.
knew of it.
Where you are, G.
What's that? Yeah, just outside of Reno, Nevada. Yeah, we're Tahoe, Lake Tahoe. It's snowing.
Says
The little sprinkles there.
2 a.m. It's going to snow here.
Snowing.
It's been raining.
Yep. So
Wow.
here's the snowflake schedule. See, it's snowing. Where's it at? 10, 11, 12. And then it's 30 degrees, so it's going to stay. That's good for the ski hill.
Yeah.
Oh, but in my house, I turned off the heat a month ago.
Yeah. And
So I
it
don't have a
was,
furnace.
why'd you do that? And it was warmer where in Alaska than it is here. When I was on Dana's live last night, I was like, what's the temperature there? She was like 40 something. I was like, are you kidding me? You're warmer in Alaska than it is here. It's like, okay. I want to see what it is in Denver.
Cold.
Siri, what's the weather in Denver? What? Are you kidding me? It's
What?
currently 6. Wait.
60?
I want to say, what the F?
Hey,
Siri, 69 degrees? This is not right.
It's 88 up where Lance lives in Canada.
It is 70 degrees in Denver. You got to be kidding me.
And you're
Maybe I
holding
will
back?
go to Denver now.
Why are
Maybe
you
I
holding
will.
back?
I don't know. Just because I'm hanging around and I don't know. Just
you
because I have like a whole month to be there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why. Well, that's why you're going to go north to see Solex.
Like, no offense to Solex, but why?
He's buying cheeseburgers.
I'm going. I'm headed south. I'm going to Arizona after Colorado, and then I'm kind of going because then I'm going to Illinois. I'm going to be in Illinois for a month, doggy sitting and house sitting again.
Oh, yeah.
So August is Illinois, September's Georgia, October's Mayberry.
Yep. And then hopefully we can maybe
Go to the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Who asked? Rachel. I am about 2.5 hours away from that because the roads there
I
are.
need to take a comment down that you already answered that one.
Yeah. Well, Rachel also asked about the pines. So
Pines.
yeah, potluck pines in California.
It's
There you
been
go.
90 some degrees here.
Wow.
60. I think it. Miss Phoenix
Think
is not
I'm-
in Phoenix.
Yeah. Well, it's probably it's yeah, it's probably a little warmer than that in Phoenix, but it's
Yeah, Timmy's
70 in Denver. That just blows my mind.
Yeah,
High of
no doubt.
81. High of 81.
Wow, and that's hot.
Wow,
that's
I'm
high
bummed.
altitude.
That's hot for Denver. Yeah.
That's screaming hot.
Yep, it's going to be 79 on Monday, 79 on Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry I came in late because
And,
I just
and we're not even
Whoa. Hey, Ford man.
yeah.
Timmy says he's late because he had to win $168. Yeah. So he's gonna buy you a congratulations present, I think, right? Right, Timmy? Right?
I
Right?
hope.
What?
It's 52 there. Oh my
I think
goodness.
you-
See,
I
it's
think you
still
got a lot
warmer.
of, like
Hey,
those
Timmy.
lottery tickets and stuff. I think I'm not sure.
Yeah. Hey Timmy, the link's in the description of PayPal.
Goodness.
Just
Oregon's
just
the
joking.
coldest of of all these states.
The ones that's coming in, for the ones that's coming in, if anyone would like to donate, the link is in the description of this video. I think it's
Okay.
also George put it, I think, in
I just dropped it again.
comments.
There it is.
So,
Shayna, hello, Ron.
hello, Seamus.
Hey, Seamus.
Yo.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't
See how
find
long that
mine.
takes me. See how long that takes me to drink.
I couldn't find mine. I don't know where they went, Red. Where did they go, huh? Did you have? Yeah, I think you got 2 more somehow, right?
No, I didn't. How
They
many
didn't
did you
make
have?
it home.
I got
did not
one
make it
extra.
They did not make it home.
I did not steal them. I don't steal.
Oh, I
I
lost
don't
them.
steal things.
I lost them. Oh, help me. I got it. Isn't this
But
crazy
if
how
I
dark this is?
did, you have a TV, so we're even.
I know, thank you. Hey, look at how dark that is compared to my beard. Oh, it tickles going down. All right. Have you tried it in hot chocolate? Oh, you don't need to because it's so
I
hot.
could.
Yeah, it's good. It just tastes like
I
cinnamon.
could. Yeah, I have this cocoa that I didn't use. I need to make it with milk.
Oh,
I'll show you. But I don't want to turn on my. Wait, it's not there. What am I doing?
that's the microwave, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the microwave. I'm opening the microwave instead of the cupboard.
Good night, Wes.
I don't want to turn on
Coming
the
in.
microwave. It takes up so much, but I might.
Yeah, Whispers.
I have this chocolate, but
Okay.
see, that I got at Trader Joe's in in Denver last time I was there when I went with my son. But it's the kind you have to make with milk. And I keep on forgetting because I try it with water and it's no good with water.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Oh.
tried it when I first got it And I
Yeah.
heated up water, and that was
And it
wrong.
didn't work. And then
And
you
then it
read
was,
it had to be well. Okay.
yeah, and then it was in my cabinet, and I forgot about it. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
And then I was like, oh, I have this hot cocoa. And I tried it again, and then I heated up the water, and I was like, oh, I remember now. You're supposed to heat up milk. Okay, so I
And you
might
ran
try
out?
to give it one more
You don't-
try. No,
You don't have
No.
any milk? Dang it.
there's a lot left. No, I do have milk.
Oh,
I do.
well, heat up the milk slowly. No
Heat up the milk
microwaving.
slowly.
Yeah, no
No
microwaving
microwave.
milk. No, it's not good.
I need to, though.
On the stove. Mhm.
Then I have to open the window. I cooked the eggs today, and I dropped them in water. I
Yeah.
dropped them in a cup of water to make sure they didn't, so they're not supposed to float, right? I cooked eggs from Brie. So TGIF, when we met her, Kenneth brought us fresh eggs. I still have a lot more food from her too, because she bought a bunch of food. I have Doritos. I have.
A comment in some of the chats that she said she's been camping.
Oh yeah, I did hear
Really?
something about that. And they're supposed to meet some other people. I don't know who else, but like Tim Morbangs and Kathleen Klein, I guess, and Ray are supposed to meet at the Alabama Hills this weekend.
Well, you know, Griswold is supposed to be meeting up with Land Cloud here before too long.
Oh, and there's a meetup right now in Oklahoma, the one that Ed was going to.
Oh, yeah.
I've been seeing notifications about Pryor, Oklahoma. Is that it?
Yeah, that's where Ed was going on Dana's live last night. So sometimes when I turn on the microwave, it interferes with this. It interferes with my computer. I don't know why, but
Really?
so that's why. Yeah, that's why I could.
Oh,
I only have one pan. I have to wash my pan if I heat up the milk on the.
I bet
Oh, you know what
it-
I could do? I could do water in my coffee pot. That's what I should do. That's a good idea.
Or even
I
the
wonder.
milk, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't put them. That's right. I'm thinking water again. Dang it.
Yeah. Oh, what was I going to ask? Okay, so back to the eggs. Did any of them float?
No.
They can't even
And I
bob.
ate
They
them.
can't even be doing the bob. They have to sink. But the trickiest part is don't break them when you're trying to do that.
Yeah, I got the eggs here, and I still have sausage.
There you go.
I cooked a bunch of eggs, but
yeah.
I'll like have these tomorrow or something.
Are they really good?
What?
Those fat eggs?
Yeah, they're good, but I can't really tell the difference between, farm fresh eggs and regular eggs.
Yeah,
They're good.
there's a fine line. You have to cook them just right. They have to be that medium, over easy kind of thing. So you taste the yolk, but you don't want it too runny because then it's too soupy. Yeah.
See, I like the yellow part. That's my favorite part of the egg. Actually. The yellow. I usually when I have eggs fixed for me, I usually get them sunny side up and scorched.
Sunny side up and what?
Scorched.
Scorched, huh?
Scorched.
So you like the whites just fried, huh?
Yeah.
But sunny side up, is that still runny, right?
Yeah, it's you don't you try not to bust the yellow up. You don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
See if everybody gets swirly when I turn the microwave
You
on.
spend
Like
about $50 on a lottery ticket for tomorrow night. That's a lot for a lottery ticket.
Yeah, because it only takes $1.
okay, it's still working.
What, your nucleator? Oh,
Yeah,
the computer
because
in the
someone else
microwave.
someone else said it happened to someone else that when they ran
Well,
the
what it
microwave.
is that you have the original inverter in your RV, and it's probably a modified sine wave.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
when you're
means
using the power that, yeah, I know, it's electronics talk. Yeah. Yeah. So when that happens, is your computer plugged in right now, correct?
mm-hmm.
Okay. Unplug your computer from the little port while you're doing that microwave and stuff.
But it's okay. It's not. I'm not losing
Well, so
signal.
far. Yeah, but you shouldn't do it because it's the pure sine wave versus a non-pure sine wave, and the electronics doesn't like that. Yeah. Okay. When you get your fresh eggs, you can keep them on the counter, but once you wash them, they have to go in the fridge. Yeah, that's what I've been telling them.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they have poop on them, they're not been washed. But if you wash the poop off, they've been washed. And when you float them, you're pretty much washing them, right? Diane Phoenix. Kenny, do you got chickens? Or you got people that have chickens that get you eggs?
No. Now, my professor's assistant. Okay, so that's how you. Okay, so you 10 times 5 is 50. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this with the fireball.
Okay. All right. 1.5 scoops, right?
I don't know
Ooh,
how many scoops.
not too much.
Not too much chocolate? Why? Half a cup. You're supposed to have 3 tablespoons.
Holy moly. You know why? So you'll buy more. You'll run out of chocolate quicker.
Well, this has lasted me since November.
Okay,
So
so a year. So you're gonna go back by and get another one. All right, mix it good. Okay, I get my eggs from the local farmer. I don't float them till I'm ready to cook them. Right on. Yep.
yeah, that's what Georgie did before we cooked the eggs.
Yeah.
I didn't
Floaters.
I didn't know that, so it's a good thing you knew that.
Bada bing. Yeah, because I got some and there were some floaters. Holy moly.
What?
So Seamus is in Canada. Yeah, I think most of us are in the US of A.
I think this milk is not hot enough. The chocolate's not
It's
dissolving.
coagulating. Phoenix, I'm in Indiana.
No, you're not.
I lived in Elkhart. No. Miss
Oh,
Phoenix says.
you lived in Indiana?
Yeah,
Oh, you're in
Elkhart,
Indiana, Diane? Okay, I didn't
Yep.
know where you were, Diane. I was thinking you were
Yep.
in, I don't know why, because so many people are in Canada, I guess. Shebna, Shebna's in Canada.
Yeah. She said like Louisville or something. I thought she's in Louisiana. Nuke it.
It does
Gotta be
kind of need
hot.
to be new.
Yeah.
It does
Gotta be
kind of
hot.
need to be new.
Yep. Van Cancer usually is nomadic van man parked near me. Oh, you got to see the big mobile, did you? Wow. Yeah, Chrome's really decked it out. Come on, Red, go nuke it.
I got chocolate on my computer.
Not again.
That wasn't chocolate. That was this.
What was it? Sprout drink.
Remember what did
Yeah.
we spill on my computer, Georgie? Don't you remember?
It was some adult beverage of a sort. That kind?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Red, I can be in Louis,
Oh.
Kentucky in 5 minutes. What?
It's a okay, it's a Powerball ticket. Okay.
Powerball tickets are $10 now? That's even I can't even say that.
So somebody asked me the other day. I said, I'm just not. I personally am not into gambling, so
No.
I'm not
The
into that
odds
either.
the odds are better to get hit by lightning 5 times.
because I've you
Still have it unplugged.
I feel like you would lose more than you would win anything.
Oh, absolutely, Kenny. Kenny.
Yeah, my
played-
brother likes to play the slot machines, and it's the weirdest, oddest thing. Like, if you knew him, he's like the last person on earth that, I mean, because he's so like, oh, that's expensive, or oh, that's, and he's so, what I
He's
mean?
cheap in
Like,
other
he's a
ways, huh?
cop. He's a cop in Los Angeles. He's like really careful with his money. Besides that, but he likes to play the slot machines. I just like I don't get it, and I
Yeah.
can't get into it. I
It's
went with him once,
addictions.
but it's weird.
Yeah, it's
It's
addictions
weird.
of the scare factor. Kenny, I bought lottery tickets for a year, 52 weeks. Every Saturday, I'd buy a lottery ticket, $52, right? Every week for a whole year. I spent $52. Guess how much money I won?
Probably nothing.
$55. Ooh, I won $3 basically.
Okay,
For a whole
so
year.
now there's just a little bit of
Right.
this left.
Okay.
It's only-
Yo, Rayo, Roy, and Becky.
Hey, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna put it in here. This day and taste
Just now.
test.
2 glugs. 2 glugs.
2 glugs. I thought I put the
Yeah,
whole thing in.
glug. No.
There's just a little bit
You
left.
did? No. Save it.
There's only.
That's a swallow. There, you got enough in there. Stir it up.
You sure?
Yeah, you want to borrow my spoon? Oh, you got one already.
Seamus, slow mode is so I can keep
It's
up
plastic
with
too.
so I can keep up with the chat better. It doesn't speed up. It doesn't go. I don't skip a whole bunch of.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put the rest of it.
I don't skip a whole
Okay.
bunch of comments at one time because I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like skipping people's comments.
You're making me thirsty, Red. I got none. But that's the only way I could take that stuff.
This?
Yes. Yeah. I'm not a hardcore. I'm the other drink you have. What's the other drink you have right there? Yeah, I'm more of that.
Yeah, I can. Well, you saw how much I drank of this, and
It's going now. All right. Stirred up. It's really good. Hot toddy. If it's warm enough, you drink. You nuked it good.
that's good.
Slow-mo is just so the
Very
chat
good.
doesn't go scrolling by so fast.
I control slow mode.
I control
Kenneth is-
slow-mo.
Kenneth's in control. I might do that because I
Do
really
slow-mo.
hate it. I really feel bad when like someone makes a comment and then I go back later and I see it and I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't see that. I felt really bad.
You have to usually set it before you have to go into your YouTube studio
Mm-hmm.
on your
Yeah.
PC, and then you have to go down there to where it says you have to click on the on your live whatever, and you have to go in there and edit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that because I might do that because I really feel I don't know. I'm not having so much people yet, but I'm having more people, and
Well,
I miss.
I know channels that I follow
Mm-hmm.
that have got like 5, 6, 700 people in their chat, and they don't never put it on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's just no way they could read them anyway, slow mode or not. There's just no way.
Yeah, if you have that many, you don't.
And it's usually the
Phoenix, you got to add some hot chocolate to that.
Mm,
More better, Red?
good, very good, very good.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Georgie.
And a little dab will do you, but you went all out. Yeah.
It wasn't that much. It was like here. It was like right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
And this
Oh,
is only half a cup.
yeah.
But this is a big old. This is a big old.
Oh, that's your Crater Lake cup?
Yeah, that's my Crater Lake.
Nice. I bet you that's 2 full cups.
Yeah.
How full of
And
is it? Full of milk? How much milk?
yeah,
did
that's
you
what I
have in
mean.
it?
It was halfway full.
Oh, that's it. Eh? Okay.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't have a lot of milk left, and I use it in my
Oh,
coffee.
oh, yeah.
And I have so many groceries left still from the groceries I got
geez.
for Alcia Falls and the food that Bree
Come on, girl, eat up.
gave me. Yeah, I might
What
have to
what
throw
kind of
away
food?
some. Well, I told you, like, you guys, I had fried chicken. I have fried chicken still that I might have to throw away.
Yeah, we should have ate on that. But
Yeah, because it was
the
good.
steaks were good, huh?
Yeah, those are in the freezer, so I need to not eat. I have food in my freezer too, but I need to not eat
Yeah.
that because that's good. That'll keep.
Well,
Um,
for a while you don't want to get it funky, so about 2 months or less. Yeah,
yeah,
that
it'll be.
chicken, you gotta eat that up. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
chicken
probably
and what
gonna.
else?
I have some salad in there that I'm probably gonna have to throw away, but it's
Yeah,
not opened.
oh, okay. Yeah, but it'll get slimy on you if your fridge ain't just right. You got a big fridge.
And you know, I need to freeze. I need to fix. I still have I have hot dogs. Dang it! I have a lot of hot dogs. Shoot.
Kenny likes hot dogs.
I love hot dogs.
Oh,
I like beans and weenies.
beans and wieners.
Yeah.
Now, do you like the pork and beans, Campbell's beans? What kind of pork and beans do you buy?
Maybe
We
I ate
usually
some.
buy the pork and beans or even the Bush's.
Yeah, I like the bush ones.
Yeah.
But in my area, Kenny, I have not had bush beans, the honey style, for over a year now. I got to look around
Really?
for them.
Cherry tomatoes.
Yep. Check.
Carrots.
Yeah, I got 2 bags of those. Yep. Okay. Curl a dog? What's a curl a dog? All right, Kenny. Okay.
I still have these.
Oh, yeah.
Now, curler dogs, that is something daydream about. I never heard of this before until I started watching.
Potatoes are frozen. That's good. I'll put them. Yeah, you see that thing
Howdy, William.
fell good.
Until
Will
I
you help
started,
me fix my refrigerator, Georgie? I got mine.
Oh, I forgot to check on that. Back in the day, that's been a minute since we fixed that.
Yeah, and it's fallen, and there's so much stuff in here I can't get to it. I need to.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. You can't fill that fridge like you could your normal fridges. The air's got to circulate. Circulate. Hi, Williams. Curly
Hey,
dogs. I guess
Nothing.
you have too many people. It is to say what? I guess if you have too many people, it will save. I don't know. I use coconut milk creamer. Yeah, I would love coconut milk. And my kidneys don't like cow milk.
Peppers.
Hey, Red, you see that?
What?
So, what's here? Yeah, Phoenix likes the coconut milk for creamer instead of cow milk.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah,
kidneys.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Too much phosphorus. And okay, makes sense now. Explained. Okay, yeah, 7-Up. Okay, think you're caught up. Troy and Becky. It's gadget cuts hot dogs.
Maybe I
into a
ate the
swirl,
salad.
great
Can't
for
tell.
smoking. Okay, so Kenny, is that swirl hot dog? Is that saying here? It's cut. It's a gadget that cuts the hot dog into a swirl. I've never seen that.
It's something that until I started watching Daydream About Nice Things.
Yeah.
He was talking about it on his show.
Okay, it's the best way to cook a new way to cook a hot dog.
I never heard of it. He's actually got a video out there.
Weird.
Got hummus.
Ooh, that's good stuff.
Ooh, that stuff is yucky.
You don't like hummus, Kenneth?
No.
Kenneth, on a rated scale 1 to 10.
I'd give it a 1.
It's not my favorite either. It's not. Yeah,
It's
I don't.
made
No, I
out
think
of
I did eat the salad. That's good that I
bronzo
ate the salad. But these are peppers. Yeah, these are bad.
Oh yeah.
Why is slow mode on so I can keep up with the chat a whole lot better?
Oh shoot, my cocoa's
Again?
getting cold.
Dang it, nuke it again. Daydream started a slot
That's
dog and Curl dog came along. Kenneth and everybody, I'm fixing to call a night because okay, Timmy.
Okay.
Dang it. My tomatoes are frozen again, Georgie.
What is?
These
The
tomatoes.
cherries? Oh man, you got to move them around.
Because
girl.
that thing fell.
Okay.
That you helped me
now
fix
to put it back on, right?
Dang. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Oh, I wish I'd remembered I'd have checked on that, but anywho'ser.
There's too much stuff in there. You couldn't get to it.
Yeah. Well,
That
that's
was
the
my
thing. You
problem.
can't. Those fridges aren't like home fridges. You can't fill them like that. What are you saying, Kenny?
I'm just.
It's fast if you take a bunch to do. Okay, Daydream. Okay, I missed it.
Yeah, Daydream. Yeah. Slow mode is on because I'm able to keep up with the chat a whole lot better.
Why do people keep asking about slow mode?
I guess
if I don't like it, I might not do it.
What?
The slow-mo, I don't know if I'll do it.
Well, when you have 100 people in there and it's flying by, yeah. But Kenny, you're not. If you're under 20, you can handle it. Come on, buddy. What do you got in here? You got 13. You can handle that, I think.
Well, I've still missed a lot of comments before, so that's the reason why.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see how this is put it a different way where I think it will
I
stay.
missed a lot of comments. So
Yeah. Well, and this is the other thing I've had with StreamYard. I wish they would have them always on, that we don't have to click on them unless there's one that's negative or something that we didn't care to share. Is we click on that to turn it off. So I wish it was the opposite of the way it was. You follow me, Red?
So you'd have to turn it off.
So yeah, so all the comments would be popping up and they would be up there and they would just scroll. And if we didn't want to read one, we would click on it to turn it off. Here we have to click on it to turn it on. And like you said, you can't keep up if you're trying to read and converse and interact.
yeah,
You can only post one messages every 30 seconds or so.
except for 60.
So, okay. All right. So can you turn that to 30 or is there a time thing? Or just that's the way it is?
I've just left it the way it is.
How many other times are there? 60, 3 minutes? What do you got?
I've never really messed with it. So
Okay, so you don't know if there's another time setting, longer or shorter?
yeah.
Okay. I don't know how it works at all, so. Do.
But
Huh? I want to see that curly dog thing again. I don't get it. It just cuts a bunch of holes in your hot dog or what?
Who had that?
but yeah, I actually like it a lot better this way than the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it the way you want. I might try it and see how I like it.
All right. We make a mistake with our fridge a lot. Yeah, so Roy and Becker, they said they stuffed their fridge too, and yeah, you'll freeze some stuff in the back.
Well, I wondered if it would have been okay if that thing would have stayed up the way you told me to put it, but it fell because of all the stuff in there. You know?
Yeah.
And the tomatoes, all of them weren't frozen, but yeah, these ones on the bottom are frozen. These are frozen.
They'll be okay.
Hard as a rock.
Keep them in there.
Well, I don't know that I want them anyways, really.
No, probably too much. Yeah, I got to try out that swirl dog.
Is it a
just cut them
tool or what?
Yeah, it's a close and play hot dog cutter. So it just puts a spiral in it. So it kind of stretches the dog, and then you can get it exposes the meat so you can get the mustard and the goodies in there. Yeah. All right, Kenneth, quiz.
What's that?
What do you put on your hot dog?
I usually put mustard, ketchup, onion, and chili.
Ooh, that's good. Any onions?
And cheese.
Chili and cheese?
Wow.
Ooh, wow. You go all out.
And usually jalapeno peppers.
Ooh. Red, what do you put on a hot dog?
Sometimes I put sauerkraut and pickle relish on it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I'll put ketchup and mustard on mine. Sometimes mayonnaise. If I put chili on my hot dog, I don't put all the other condiments. If I put chili and cheese on it, I don't put other condiments on it.
Onions? With that? With chili?
No, I don't put onions.
Okay.
Usually, I don't know. I'm just simple. If it's available, I might try them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good poem you sent me.
Thanks,
William.
Relish, onions, chili. Okay, that's what I do. I only put mustard on hot dogs and ketchup on hamburgers. I don't put ketchup on a hot dog. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, I like mustard on my hot dog more than on a hamburger too. I don't know
Yeah.
what that is.
Yeah.
I could eat mustard and ketchup.
I still have the sausages too. I need to cook those tomorrow. I should cook them. I should put them in the freezer. That's what I should do.
Yeah, you haven't
I'll
opened
show
them.
you.
Put those in the freezer.
I eat that. I eat that stuff. I eat mustard and ketchup on
Everything.
hamburgers and hot dogs.
Yeah.
And chicken sandwiches. And I've even done my fish sandwich that way.
Oh yeah. Definitely
Jeez.
freezer. You got room?
Yeah,
Pretty
I do.
much the same. All right,
And
get
then
all that in
these,
there.
and I got another thing of hot dogs.
Yeah, don't open them.
I got buns.
Wow.
I still have butter.
I love Chicago
Yeah.
dog. Circle K hot dogs.
I
Gotta
was
have
being
mine.
late. We should have done the hot dogs the next
Man,
time.
well, we never had the
Being
fire
lazy.
neither. The fire would have been good, but he had the grill. Yeah, if that's all he had, that would have been fine, man. He didn't have to go out like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kenny. Yeah, I'm a hot dogs. Hot dogs is mustard and relish. I love me some relish, right? If that's all I got, that's all I want. Onions, maybe. Sauerkraut, maybe. Chili, yeah, I'm with Red. Yeah, it's just chili and cheese,
Yeah.
of course. Chili and
Chili and
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah,
Finished my
hamburger?
hot cocoa. It was very good.
awesome. But a hamburger, I do a ketchup mayonnaise mix. I mix it up so it's like the special sauce. I might do relish. I might do onions. Might do lettuce, tomato. But yeah, I just like mayonnaise and ketchup mix on a hamburger. Kind of a special sauce thing, right?
Yeah.
Lots of yep. Toothpaste
have,
is good for what? Oh,
Sweet
toothpaste.
potato left.
Somebody's this one.
Sweet potato.
Toothpaste.
Yeah, just one. The other two went bad.
Okay, somebody being silly. Seamus is
What?
being silly. Toothpaste on a hot dog.
Yuck. It's disgusting.
No such thing. No such thing. I'm not gonna be eating no Circle K hot dog. See, this guy's really silly, man. I don't eat Circle K food.
What
Mystery
is
meat.
that? I don't even
Yeah.
know what that is. What is that?
Circle
A hot
K,
dog
that's
you
like
get from
7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, Buc-ee's. It's just a fast grocery mini mart thing.
Ah! Got my phone.
Uh-oh. You spilling
Okay.
drinks again?
So
Yeah.
Circle
No, just
K
my phone.
is like what now?
It's like a 7-Eleven. It's a mini mart. It's just a gas station with the mini mart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't they have Circle K there?
Come on. No, he's in a small town. Come on.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah. Roy and Becky's saying, yeah, when you're smoking your dogs, that really gets the flavor. Viral
Good
cut.
night, Roy and Becky.
They're out?
Night.
Oh, man. All righty. Mayo,
Okay.
lettuce, cheese, and
Got my
bacon.
phone.
Yeah, I forgot the bacon. Diane's always got the good answers right there. Burgers, get the mayo, lettuce, and cheese, and bacon.
What did William say?
Williams, where? Hughes says, oh, you can use that poem for you to remember that you're not alone.
Yeah, he sent me a nice poem.
Sweet.
Old Red would have really, really loved that poem. It was a good poem.
Old Red. Okay, can only post
Old Religious Red.
Yeah. All right. Roy and Becky left.
But
Yeah, I knew he was going to come up with something good.
Yes,
PB&J on
dude.
your hot dog bun. Ew, cheese or beans
thanks.
with the
Thank
PB&J.
you.
I knew he was going to come up with something weird. Beets, potatoes smashed, and hot dogs are good too. Oh, you put all that applesauce?
I knew that William was going to come up with something weird because he's been trying to get me to eat some of the weirdest concoctions.
He's a weird
Yeah.
concoction maker right
I
there.
wouldn't.
He's an interesting dude.
Or beans on hot dogs.
Something I-
Beans on hot dogs. That's legit.
And he's good at poetry.
Plus on hot dogs.
Some of the things.
Applesauce. I'd eat applesauce on their hot dog. What?
Some of the things that he's been wanting me to eat, I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy.
Oh, he's one of those being trickeries.
Yeah.
All right. I'd eat beets, on a challenge. Yeah, I'd eat beets on a hot dog. I'd eat smashed potatoes on a hot dog. I would try peanut butter and jelly on a hot dog.
I think that's too weird. I wouldn't try peanut butter and jelly on a hot dog.
Oh, for a
Hello,
challenge, I
Steven.
wouldn't. Oh, nighty night. Oh, Stefan. Oh, howdy. No, for a challenge, right? I'd try it for a challenge, but would I eat the whole thing? Eh, maybe not. But I'd put some bacon on a hot dog.
Yeah, that sounds good. Actually.
Ooh, if you curly cued that hot dog and stuck that bacon up in there, Kenny, get out of the way.
Now it's time
I don't
for
know if I'd have to have fancy mustard for that.
What's that? I like just regular plain yellow French's mustard.
Yep, that's good stuff. That's strong. Yeah. I like to try all different kinds of mustards.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I used years ago. I used to like honey mustard, but then I tried it one day and I got to where I just didn't care much for it.
Not no more, huh?
Nope.
I've been eating some braised
Got tired of
things
it?
when I was in the army. Yeah, no doubt.
I just got to where I didn't like it.
That sounds good, Diane Phoenix. That sounds good. Hot dog wrapped in bacon, grilled with horseradish mustard.
Oh, God, no horseradish.
That girl's getting to my heart right now, I'm saying.
No horseradish.
Mhm. You behave there, Phoenix lady there.
No horseradish at all.
Oh, I'm coming over for horseradish. I like that.
No,
I like horseradish too. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't like horseradish.
Y'all have my share because I don't want no part of it.
Okay, a prime rib with horseradish? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's making me hungry. That's
I don't want it.
I want to cook my steaks.
Kenny. Oh.
I don't want no horseradish on nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't like horseradish. Or guacamole.
I don't like guacamole.
What?
I don't like avocados. I don't like.
Oh, Kenny, avocados are so good for you. Red, did you ever see my avocados? I had 3 big green ones, man. I was going to share with us all, but we all didn't need them. Yep, wrapped in bacon, grilled. Dude. I might have to break out this grill.
So
the neighbor gave me a grill last year, and then through the winter it just sat, and I need to get a tank. Fire that thing up.
The last summer I was in Georgia, my grill was not working. I got gas for it. I took the gas. I thought it was a propane tank. Took it back. Exchanged it for another one. I couldn't get it going. I sold the, like, you know how you buy one of those big things of propane and the tank for like $50?
Yeah.
So I sold the grill that was broken. I don't think it was anything. It was a kind of new grill, but it was like a cheapy one. It was like I don't know, $200 one.
It was probably clogged.
Yeah, it was something probably easy to fix, but you know, I didn't really want to bother with it, and I was selling all my stuff to sell my house.
Yeah.
And so I sold I sold it for like $30.
With the tank?
You know, the tank full of propane and the grill that wasn't, because I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, it was like,
hey, Troy.
She tried to talk me down because I was like, I know the grill doesn't work. I said the grill doesn't work, but you know, a full tank, you know, the tank and the propane in it is $50.
Yeah, man, robbery.
So yeah, so I just let it go. No, I was getting rid of stuff, so I just wanted to, and that's what you had to do. That's what I had to do sometimes with stuff. Yeah. Just let it go cheap.
Hey, Kenneth, what are you going to say about Troy's comment here?
The eyeball of mammals is a good source of sodium. That is if you are in a survival situation.
Yeah.
Slick on lace.
Yeah. Disgusting.
No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks. Don't think I would be in
Hopefully, I
that
won't be in
desire.
a survival
Put
situation.
out. See, Diane's got my back, man. Phoenix has got my back.
Yeah.
Now I might have slipped and ate a fish eyeball once, but that was kind of cooked in the fish, and but no,
Yeah.
not putting those on my plate.
I don't
And
even really
and
like
and
sushi.
when you say eyeballs and then you say mammals, they get kind of big, don't they?
Disgusting.
Oh, no, okay. Next. Okay, dill pickles or sweet pickles?
I'm more into deal.
Both.
Than
I got
am-
those. I wonder if they're
keep forgetting
frozen
which
too.
ones I like. Yeah. I'm with you, Kenny. More dill than sweet, but yeah, I like a sweet one too. All right.
I don't hardly ever eat sweet pickles.
Yeah. So when you buy relish, Red, you buy sweet relish or
They're frozen. Dang it, my pickles are frozen.
oh my gosh, you have to get that slider on there quick, girl.
I did. I fixed it. They're
Okay,
frozen.
but do you remember which
Yeah.
way it goes?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
remember.
Kenneth, look. Show him again.
Frozen pickles.
Frozen pickles.
Huh.
We'll sit them on the counter tonight.
Oh well. It's
they'll be
raining.
okay.
It's raining
I
again.
don't think I would be. Both. Yep. Both. All right. Spicy mustard or regular French mustard?
Spicy
Kenneth.
mustard.
Hey, Chestnut America.
I'm a spicy mustard. He's a regular Frenchie. All right, hamburger or hot dog?
Hamburger. I like hamburgers better.
Hamburger.
Hamburgers. Okay, what kind of hamburger special restaurant do you have in your area, Kenneth?
Well, I know the biggest thing around here is Pals.
Who?
Pals. Pals restaurant.
I haven't heard of that one. Red, have you heard of
No.
those?
Pals.
It's only a
See what William sent me?
Is that hot? What is it? Hot dogs?
It's hot dogs with the bread wrapped around them. Is it croissants?
that
Oh my
is
gosh,
what
I
they
think
call,
those are
that
the-
is what they call pig in a blanket.
Well,
Yeah, but these are special pigs in a blanket because
well, they're not all tucked in. They're
on a
kind of
stick.
sticking out. Yeah.
I think they're cut with that hot dog thingy because
Yeah, that's
like,
really cute.
yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks good, William.
Okay, here's your challenge. Oh, what? Go ahead, Kenny.
Yeah, Pals is only a franchise. It's only a local owned chain,
Oh, locally, eh?
and Pal Barger, he just passed away here. I guess been that, but
I need
a month or
coffee
so ago, I guess.
later.
But he owns I don't know how many of those restaurants, and his family is trying to keep it in the family. So
Yeah.
he's yeah.
Hey, Anita, right? And Erica, that's it. Hey, Chasing America. Yes, I am tired.
Nice.
I am tired. I was up late. Well, I stayed up after Dana ended her live. I stayed up,
Yeah.
and then
How
I
long did
looked
that
at
run for?
Goodness. Oh, you know how long it ran for?
Yeah.
420. 420. She's like, oh, I have to stop it now. She didn't give us a whole lot of warning, but she's like, I
Oh
have to
my
stop it now.
Click.
She's like, I'm gonna stop it now, and you know why.
Crazy. So
That's funny.
Diane's saying trying them pickles frozen. They're like frozen pickles, so pickles pop.
No, I don't like them frozen.
Can't get them out of the jar. She might try them.
I have to go to Angela's live in the morning, so I need to go to bed soon. But it's
Oh,
still
what
really
up?
early. Hey, Lorraine, how's it going?
Hey,
Well, I was sick last night, but I'm better now. I almost went to the hospital. I was hanging
What?
out with Penny,
Eh,
and I didn't feel well, and I couldn't sleep, so I was hanging out with Kenny last night. How bud?
yeah,
that was fun.
Yeah,
I saw that.
yeah. I'm sorry I left you guys, but I felt like I should help Dana out since she helped me on my first 2 lives.
Oh, good call. I
So
couldn't.
yeah,
I was too tired. Yeah,
I am tired, and
yeah.
but
It's
at the
that
time I wasn't
great mountain
that
air.
tired last night, huh?
Yeah. Well, I get
It was
kidney
great mountain.
failure every now and then, and I end up with
Ouch.
sepsis and kidney stones, and
Yeah.
so
I need to go to the kidney doctor.
I just had a big episode, and I was
Drink more water.
jaundice. Yeah, I've been drinking a ton of water and taking azos and pain medicine
That's
and
what I should be
antibiotics.
drinking.
And today I feel a lot better. They think I passed it all. I didn't have to have surgery this time.
Yeah.
I end up in the
Yeah,
hospital with it like once a year. My MS is attacking my kidneys.
Yeah. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's
I
called
don't know.
terminal illness. We're all terminally ill, one way or another. We're all gonna kick the bucket
Right.
one day.
Yeah, well, that's a good attitude to have, Lorraine. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I
They
don't
said
like
my
when doctors give you expiration dates. I'm not a chunk of meat.
yeah, really.
So how did
All
Dana's
right,
show
Kitty.
go?
How did
All right,
what?
Kitty. I got
Dana's
appointments
school?
in the morning. I gotta go. So I'm loving that you have this now. You've had it for 4.5 hours. Celebration time.
I know,
Yeah,
I gotta figure out how to use my green screen now. I just got a green screen for the cruisathon. Have a good night, G.
Cool.
have a good night,
Uh,
All
G.
righty. Bye, Red.
Bye.
It's hard to leave, man. I really miss you guys. Nighty night.
Night.
Bye.
I told I was talking to oops, sorry. Wait a minute.
Something happened with the puppy.
Everything is quiet now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I
My
was
daughter just came in and the dogs were barking. I have to have her help me look for something. But I'm here. I'm still listening.
okay.
Rebecca's
Okay.
here too. She says, congratulations
Hi.
on doing such a good job. She says
Thank
hi.
you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm here, but I'm gonna mute my mic because the dogs might bark again. Like that.
I was trying to look up to see what my well, because I don't know what it means, but what they said my kidney number was. Because I thought that Lorraine might know what it meant. But anyways, they said I need to go to the doctor for that. Which was kind of a bummer. I got that news when I was in Palm Springs. And I haven't made that appointment yet, and I need to.
You over yawning away then?
I wondered what that was.
That was him yawning.
Yeah, I'm tired too. Because I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Dad awake?
Well, he was there for a minute. I don't know if he is now or not.
I was
Yeah, I only
flirting
slept
with
6
Dad
hours.
last night.
What?
I said I was flirting with Dad last night. We got a date for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that. See, I hear him.
Yeah, they could hear you, dude.
Well, he's not that much older than us, Red, you know. He's the same age as my older brother.
He's 71.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I'm 59, almost 60. That only makes him 11 years older than me.
Yeah, that's not much.
That's not much when you get to be our age.
Hey, speak for yourself.
I'm not trying that, William. Sorry.
Hey, you know,
What did he say now? He doesn't like horseradish, William.
No horseradish.
No horseradish. Maybe without the horseradish.
No horseradish for me, and no guacamole or avocado or
So no
sour cream.
guacamole for the enchilada pie when I make Kenny enchilada pie. No guac.
What's in the enchilada pie? It sounds good.
It's ground hamburg, rotel, chili with beans. Then I add another can of kidney beans that have chili sauce in them. And I simmer that on the stove, and then three cheese, Mexican cheese, and you toast corn tortillas, and you put it together like a lasagna. So you put the tortillas, the meat, and then the meat with the chili and that, and then you put the cheese, and then more tortillas, and layer it up, and it's really, really good. People, I live in a community. It's 99% Mexican. We're like the only white women here, and they will pay me $40 or more for my enchilada pie. They're like, we don't have anything like this. This is really, really good. And I make it medium heat, and I make homemade pico de gallo and guacamole, and serve it with sour cream. I could eat a whole pan of that. It's so good.
I make chicken enchiladas. They're really good.
Can you
Hello.
Can you reshare my PayPal link, Red, if you please?
Okay, how do I do that?
You go wherever he has it listed. And
Oh,
then
you have it below this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the description of the blog.
Okay.
So if anybody, if
I'm on my phone, sorry.
If anybody would like to donate, it's appreciated very much. But
it's dripping. I can't ring it anymore.
Okay, I get it.
Well, I got to learn how to use my green screen.
Yeah, well, I got so I paid for StreamYard, and today I paid for Epidemic Sounds. So I'm trying to get stuff going, but I don't have any. I don't think I'll get a green screen. I don't think I'll do that.
You don't need one. You don't.
Mhm.
I'm doing
Nah, I
the
don't-
marathon, and so I want to project it behind me, the logo and the music, because we're all doing that. So it's only like $7 on Amazon. I just got the clips to hang it, and then it's just like green fabric.
Mhm.
But then you got to program your computer to be able to superimpose the image.
I think you can do it on PayPal if you go to this cam mic thing,
You
and then
mean
you click on green screen. Isn't
StreamYard?
that
PayPal, right? StreamYard.
the StreamYard part? Yeah,
Welcome
where I
back,
put.
Karen.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be using. So that's what I'll be doing.
See, this is supposed to be with it, and it works. Well, I'm not in front of it, but I guess if I had the green screen, it would put me in front of it or something.
Yeah, and it will pixelate. If you had a green screen behind you and you had a green shirt on, it would. Oh, like that. Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, but it doesn't put me in front of it. But I don't know.
No.
Georgie showed me how to do this too.
Well, so you went to the cam mic section.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I found them back. We do everything at night, like our daytime. We're opposite. Oh, Little Mermaid. We're
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff at night too.
we sleep during the day, and then we eat, take care of the animals, and do everything at night. Because my daughter worked overnight shifts all the time. You guys look so good there.
I look gigantic next to her.
Well, she's so tiny.
Yeah, she's tiny.
And you're what, 5'10"? Red?
5'9".
5'9"?
5'9". There's Derek and Tanya.
Wait a minute. If I could get her to leave me alone for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm playing with this.
You're probably gonna make me dizzy, Red.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Just one more. The sunset. That's the sunset at Coronado. I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to be back to California till probably November or December. Depends on if I go to Denver again for Thanksgiving. Then I might not be back to California until December. But that's okay.
Are you gonna spend Christmas in California?
Yeah, I'm hoping I want to be back there for Christmas. Like if my kids ask me if when I see my kids in September, and then my daughters that are in North Carolina and Mississippi, I don't know yet when I'll be seeing them. So if they ask me to stay maybe for Thanksgiving, I could go back to Georgia after Mayberry and stay out there then. But I expect to be back. I expect to be back to California, or at least Arizona at Christmas. Probably.
I think here at the top of the hour, I'm going to shut it down because that's going to be another 5-hour live stream.
I know.
Well, I'm okay with that.
Last night, huh?
I know everybody's tired and
tired.
Talking to you made me feel better so that I could sleep. It was great. I appreciate your friendship. On Red, I want to apologize. I should have, when I have constructive criticism, I'll
no,
just
that's okay.
tell you in private next time.
No, that's okay.
I was
that was
so
fine.
sick, I wasn't even thinking. You know what I mean?
Oh no, that was fine. That was fine, Lorraine. Because I know I wanted to. I know I wanted to add sound to that, anyways.
Yeah.
But I just haven't yet, and I got the epidemic sounds today.
Yeah.
But I also can get some music off of YouTube. I did for one of my videos. I just haven't taken the time to work on it. And I've been trying to get stuff done today.
Editing is fun. I like that almost more than the videoing. But I'm sure when I get on the road and I have more to video, you know what I mean? And now
I think I'm gonna like it. I think I'm gonna like it once I get going on it too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna like it also. And I like the music part of it. I like adding music to things anyway, so I'm kind of glad you said it because it's kind of just getting me moving on it. You know what I mean? Like I need it. Like I know I need to do that anyways, and it's kind of like an extra push. So yeah. So it was fine. It was good.
Okay, but
Thank you.
I should talk to you in private more often. We need to talk on the phone. You know what I mean? I tend to go, oh my God, I'm not going to see her. And I was thinking, I'm so sick and I'm not going to get to see her. And I want her videos to be nice and her to do well and not get discouraged. Hi,
hey,
hi, buddy.
Hi, I miss you.
I miss all of you. I have not been on YouTube except for today since you're live, Red. You know that, right?
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Red.
Hey, Rebecca.
Red. Hi, Red. Hi, Kenny. I'm drinking.
Becky's like, okay, shut off the camera.
You have to forgive me. I've doused that much tonight. I have not drank since you guys left. I have finally de-stressed enough to have alcohol. I am so drunk.
Oh no.
Forgive me.
Hey Karen, thank you. Yeah, I posted a flute. I practiced my flute today. I mean, I never get to practice my flute, and so that was something I did today.
I haven't watched it. I saw the video. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, there's one on my Instagram too. William has a question for you. It looks like Kenneth.
Should be.
I don't know what he's asking. He just said.
He just said Kenneth.
You see the comments.
Oh,
there's that rat, Troy. By Troy S. Barefoot saying hi, Troy, and hi, Lorraine.
Yes. It was here. Maybe they stole it and put it under the bed. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute.
All right.
Hello, Dana. Hello, William. William's a little sweetheart. I've been in contact with him. He's a little sweetheart. He really is.
Yes, he said he's been talking to you.
Yeah,
he sent me a poem.
Really?
He sent me a poem. Yeah. I think Kenneth would really like the poem. But William, you have to tell me if I can read it on here. Can I read it?
Ooh. I didn't know.
Diane.
Yeah, he sent me a poem about God.
I think we're all going to be heading that direction here in just a short 15 minutes.
It's good to see you, Ken.
Then he sent me the hot dog twists.
Why am I so boring?
What?
Why am I so
What?
boring, William?
Kenneth
Oh,
isn't
that's
boring.
William.
Behave yourself, William. Kenneth is the
Yeah,
host
behave
of all
yourself,
this.
William.
No shit.
Do you
He's
want me to
hosting
read your
all this
poem, William? Let's change the subject.
here.
Why are you so weird, William? That's what we should ask.
Oh, I
Why
know
are you
why.
so weird?
I understand, William. Trust me. I understand. He's seen things that most people have not seen. A few of us
Okay.
have. But
I
I
say
ain't
go
gonna
ahead,
talk.
go ahead and read it, Red.
Did he say yes?
Well,
Okay,
he
I'm gonna read it. He sent it to me, so okay. Cause yeah, you'll like it a lot.
Nice. If it's all good,
It's a
do it.
good
Yeah.
poem. It's
Oh,
a good
wait,
poem.
this is chat.
And he
Barefoot.
said,
Dana says, good to see you, Troy. And there's
he
Troy
said, I
S.
don't know if
My
you'd call this a
nemesis.
poem.
I gotta get
And
me a chunk of ice. I'm gonna disappear to the back of the RV and get me a chunk of ice. It rained
okay,
so
well, I'll
hard
read
here
it
today,
loudly.
it was awful.
I'm
Oh,
back.
you could do this poem on my, because I'm going to do poetry on my live stream, William. Okay, so this is William's poem. It may seem hopeless, you may feel lost, but don't despair, God's got it. So listen close for that sweet, sweet voice. We're in his care, God's got it. It may seem hard, but it's not. Keep your faith, God's got it. He will answer and pull us through. Pray for his help. His way is true. Start each day on your knees. God will answer and give you peace.
All right, let me do dinner. Yeah, I'm going out of the way.
You guard our night. You guide our day.
Thank
You're
you.
always there in every way. God's got it. This world is a mess. We can't deny, but there is hope above. God's got it. He is our answer. Pray and ask. Let him show the way. God's got it. His word is true. He'll take our hand and he will save the day. God's got it.
That is a beautiful poem.
I like
Red.
that. I like it.
Very good, William.
It's a little religious based, but I can argue that. You know, God is whatever it is to most people, but I cannot argue with that poem.
Yeah.
God, I can't even talk.
Sometimes I say the universe now, so I'm a little bit more, but you know, I still have Jesus on my hand.
By the way, Brad, I am so sorry that watermelon I bought that day was in my truck and supposed to go with you guys. Yeah.
Oh, really?
It ended up sitting in my center console when I left George at the truck stop.
I forgot about the watermelon.
Did you get gas after you drove past the truck stop at the little like mini mart?
I got gas. I got propane. I got gas. I
Everybody's
emptied my tank, and
then you went driving back the other way down the highway, and we're all watching you from the truck stop.
oh, the mobile. I didn't get it at the mobile that was under construction, and there was no room for me to get gas there. So I went down further to the Shell station.
Oh, really? Because we saw you drive. Almost like she drove past. She was following me, and she just like disappeared. I turned, and she was gone. And you drove back by the truck stop the other way, going towards the line, where you go into the passing lane, and they come back into town. He's like, I don't know, I don't know why she's going or where she went. I was, you know, we're all at Gordy's truck.
Well, we got back together. I went to the Shell station. I started just heading to Crater Lake because I had
know where the Shell
I had
is.
over a half a tank of gas, but I wanted to get gas because I don't know, everybody was so paranoid about the gas.
Gas shortage. Well, you know, the gas shortage is a joke. It's just to raise prices. You and I both know that. It takes 1 to 2 weeks from the pipelines to the where they make it to the pumps. About 2 weeks. So for them to say, "Oh, this just happened, gas shortage," it's like, oh, come on, you're just raising prices. It's a joke.
And it's not that much here still. It's not that bad here.
No, and there's no shortage. You know,
Yeah.
It's just a way to get gas prices
There wasn't
up.
a problem. I went into the Shell station, and at first I kind of went, what? I was
The
like,
one at
oh, there is a
McDonald's?
line. There was a line. Yeah, with the McDonald's.
Yeah, by
There
the
was a
light.
line for
Yeah.
the McDonald's, a big line long.
There's always a line there. There's always a line
big,
there.
long line from McDonald's, and at first I thought it was for gas, and I was like, oh, there is, you know, a line, and I was like, oh no, that's for
It's
McDonald's.
the drive-through.
Yeah.
McDonald's is popular in this town. It's the biggest thing that's hit this town since 10 years ago. That used to be an A&W. You believe that?
I'm tired. So I went
really
to bed
regret
at
not
6
going
a.m.
down there, but I knew what you'd run into: mosquitoes, closed campgrounds, snow, and I'm just like, no. And I was stressed out, you know that. So I just like, no, I can't do this. I would have drove.
Well, it was fine. We didn't find any place to camp together, but it was too cold. And I had snow the next day at my campground at Lake of the Woods. It was really pretty.
This is the first day we had rain. We had snow the last 2 days. It was freezing all day long.
There was rain here too. I'm at Lakeview. I'm in Lakeview.
Oh no, Lakeview's nice. That's desert.
A lot of farmland.
That's prepper territory out there. That's getting out there.
It's gonna snow tonight.
Oh, you know the part you were missing on your rig? I found it today. I found the extra one laying in a bucket today. The part you need on your rig for your awning. I'm like, man, if she just come back up here, I'd have found that part and it'd be on our rig.
Well, Georgie found it, but he didn't. Do you have two of them though? Do you have one for the top? Georgie found it.
No,
it's not the one he found.
He found the one off the rig, off the parts that I already had for my Class A. He took them. He took that part out of a pile of parts for my Class A and took it over to your rig. I found it laying over by your rig. I found one that wasn't for those today that I could have put on your rig. It was extra.
Oh, well, it's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I had 6
of those laying around here, but they were to awnings I already had. And I said, I have like 2 or 3 of those extra laying around because each one is a different color, the different sizes, this and that. On your rig, the right color I found in a bucket today that I could have put on your rig.
Never know.
Okay, William, but I'm only going to be going for the next
awning and just took it over to your rig. No, you can't do that. Those are match parts to the awnings I have going on the vehicle. And he's like, oh, okay. And he can take it back. And I'm like,
7 more minutes.
But I found the part.
5-hour mark.
What now?
And you didn't need the thing converter back, did you?
No, that was for you.
Okay. All right, thank you. Maybe my daughter will let me plug in at her house. That would be cool.
No, I found 2 of those when you showed up, and I give you the brand new one that was unused, not the used one.
Thank you.
So no, I've got RV parts everywhere here, as you can tell. And I have people here cleaning it up now. The place is so bad, I decided I'm not leaving, and I'm cleaning the place up. There was snow on the ground last time I saw it, and now the snow's melted. I'm like, this is devastating. I was embarrassed to even have you guys here. So we're a couple friends that I have that are decent are showing up every day and help me clean it up. Tomorrow we're doing the brush run. Yesterday we did the.
That's good.
Today we did scrap metal. Cars are gone, metal's gone, all kinds of stuff. It's looking totally different.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The travel trailer that was up in the driveway behind mine got filled full of stuff out of the shed I was complaining about, and it's going out Monday to the woods to the guy that owns it. So they cleaned up quick. I mean, quick. I had 5 people here today just helping clean up. It's changing fast.
That's good.
No, this is the worst it's ever been. I was so embarrassed to even let you guys show up here, honestly.
I know you were. It's okay, though.
No, it's not, because this is not how I represent myself. So to let you know, it's changing right now. The house will be marketable in like 30 days and prim and proper.
30 days, really?
In 30 days, the place will be
I'll give you
marketable.
more than 30 days.
Huh?
Give yourself more than 30 days.
No, I actually have friends that do property cleanup for a living that are here helping me. They do this for a living. They are
So
fast.
then you can. Cool.
Yeah, no, I have friends that are scrappers and do property cleanup for a living. They're like, "Can I have this? Can I have that?" I'm like, "Get it off my property. I want to get on." They're like, "Thank you." I'm like, "Please
Yeah.
take it," and they're not even charging
That's
me for
where I
it.
was with getting rid of my stuff.
Yeah.
And
I
some
have a
stuff I just
32
let go like that.
I have a 32 Ford Roadster, the rumble seat coupe from like American Graffiti. Have you ever seen the movie?
I think so.
I drove the little convertible 32 Ford Roadster.
William just noticed you're here.
Huh?
William, where have you been? William just noticed you were here. Hello,
Here?
Troy, man.
William Hughes, be right back. I was Karen, William.
Oh, okay.
Food, Troy, food. I already ate. Trust me.
I want
Thank
to
you,
go
William.
ahead. I want to go ahead and say thanks to everyone for the gifts and for the ones that donated to the channel. I want to
You're
thank.
welcome.
I want to
Oh,
thank.
dang.
I want to thank Van Life Forges, Naj, Nathan, and Camping Therapy from our other channel, the Previous and Prims, and
Aren't they incredible?
Tracy Ocean Fire, and Troy and Blaine and Shanna Craft. So thank you all. And thanks to all the moderators for looking after the chat and keeping it family friendly. And thanks to everybody that come up on the panel.
Oh,
You're welcome.
you're welcome. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, Kenny. Okay? 'Cause I got.
I just wanted to go ahead and do that. You, Dad said hi to you, Red.
Hey. Hey, Papa.
Kenny, you're incredible, and we all know it. You're just incredible.
Do what now?
You're incredible, and we all know it, Kenny.
You're awesome, Kenny.
You're awesome. Yes.
It's been fun for sure. I've really enjoyed it. But
5 hours.
Yeah, 5. I did
5 hours.
I did 5 hours last night and 5 hours tonight. So
You were awake the whole time, huh?
Yes, he's been staying awake. Good.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody get off his case. My string is coming out of my sweatshirt.
I saw where Mike was live, but if y'all want to go over there, you can. But this fella is gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I sent you a present, Kenneth.
Okay.
Did you get?
Thank you. Well, I'm supposed to be. I've been doing like Blaine said to check my email ever so often for these things,
Mm-hmm.
but
okay, it's going now.
Hey,
Didn't
Kenny,
go yet.
I'm sorry I didn't send anything to your graduation party, but my big chunk was sent to the Down Under Cruisers for you. I promise you that.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, I didn't send you to that.
So
thank you very much.
I want to see you on that cruise. I want to see you get there and have fun and do what you're gonna do. I really do. I believe in what Sean's doing, and I think you deserve it all. You do.
Which reminds me, before I end the stream, June the 5th at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the cruisathon starts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be one stream right after another. Each stream is going to go an hour long. I think to start it off, I think Blaine from Railway Creative Travel is the first one to do it.
Nice. And
And
when's
it's
So
this?
what time does it start?
at
I have it
8
written down.
at 8 a.m. Eastern
Oh my
Standard
goodness.
Time. And it's going to go from it's going to go all day long, and
What day?
until 1 a.m. Sunday.
June 5th.
Midnight to 1 a.m.
And
Wow.
so,
When is your birthday, Troy?
July 15th.
July 15th. Okay. Because June 5th is my brother Paul's birthday. My brother that reminds me of Troy, his birthday was June 5th. So I can remember that date.
Yeah, it was. I opened my shop door and there's welding torches in there, and she's like, "My brother had this stuff." He
I
was just
started
like
crying. Yeah, I was just about to start crying. And he, not only that, but he gave it to my ex, and we hauled it back to Georgia on the back of our Suburban.
And she's like, "Was that dangerous?" And I go, "Yes, it was welding torches."
I thought so. I knew it.
They should have been
Scared
like,
me half to death.
legally they have to be chained down to not move if they get wrecked.
And anybody that wants to help out with the Helping Hands for Cruising, any donation is welcome.
Yes.
It's to help another person that might be less fortunate and might not be able to go on a cruise, but it's for people, another person like it's in my condition and things.
Yes.
To be able to go out and enjoy.
What Kenny's trying to say here is he's the first recipient of this, and Sean with the Down Under Cruisers wants to continue it for many other people.
Yes.
And make it an incredible thing. And I respect it. And I continue giving.
Yeah. And he wants to make it a yearly thing.
Yep. He wants to make it a permanent thing.
And a yearly and permanent thing. And he also wants to make this cruisathon a yearly thing to help go towards the Helping Hands for cruising.
And as many people as he can get on that cruise for the funds he gets, he will do it every year. He's him and Alana are incredible people doing an incredible thing, and you're the first recipient on the program. I'm almost in tears saying it, Kitty, but they're incredible people. It just touches my heart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would like to see somebody else be able to go out here and enjoy this as well.
Me too. Because what they're offering is a life-changing event for people that just don't get to do these things.
Look, I got my
life-changing events is what they're targeting.
Oh, shoot.
Incredible people. Red,
I just pulled it out the other side.
So cute, Red.
Trying to put my string back in my sweatshirt, and I went too far and then pulled it out the other side.
Stick a wire up through it, tape the string to it, and pull it back through. Stick a little wire through it.
When it's stuck in the thing.
Medical hangers had
Don't have a metal
uses, and they just don't make them anymore. Because you could.
I'll get it back. It's not that far.
A hoodie and pull the string back through it so easily
There,
with a little
got
bit
it.
of duct
I got
tape.
it.
Yeah, there you go. Good girl. You
So I
got it.
forgot when I put it in the wash, I need to tie it up like
Yes,
this.
exactly. Yep.
So
What
I,
happened to metal plug hangers? I was talking with that to a friend that had like 50 of them at her house, but she's old. A blind gal. And we were talking about coat hangers, and I'm like, "Where are you stuck in the 50s? Those are the thing of the past." And she goes, "I got a closet full of them." I go, "I want some. I want some of your metal coat hangers. They have so
I'm
many."
like mommy dearest. No wire hangers.
Yeah.
my
Wire hangers belong on the ass.
yep, my mom used to beat me with those.
Yes.
Uh,
My principal had a board with holes in it. I'm old.
But
Oh, Kenny, we love you.
you an email can you too. Okay, you sent me an email.
and Troy.
They can hear
Yes,
me.
honey.
I was trying to.
William sent you an email.
Oh, did he? I can't check it until I'm off here.
Okay. We'll just telling you.
Go ahead. Mike is currently live. You're an inspiration to everyone. Kenny, good night, Kenneth. Troya says, "Oh, that's my nemesis saying goodbye." I like Troyas. He's so much fun. Don't even know the guy, but he's so much fun in chat. Good night, sweet friends. And sent you an email, Troy. There we go. Excuse me. My cigarette habit catching up to me. Well, Red,
Yeah?
this is my first time live since I was on your live when you were here.
Oh wow.
I've
No,
not been on YouTube since
no,
then.
because you were on. Weren't you on my what? Wait.
I was with you live. I don't recall being on here on a live since then till earlier today. And Kenneth's my second time on here.
But you came on Kenneth or who else? Whose live was I on? You came on somebody's live for a minute.
I
But
might
just for
have,
a minute.
but I really haven't been on YouTube for like 5 days.
Yeah, you were just there for a minute.
But with that being said, guys, I'm going to call it a night. And I will see you somewhere later on today, hopefully, somewhere around the YouTube.
Yep.
See you, Kenneth. Love the haircut.
Okay.
Love you. Love you, Red. Love you,
Good night,
Lorraine.
everybody. Love you all.
Thanks
Take
Good
again.
night,
care,
Lorraine.
everybody.
Good night, Kenneth.
Thanks again, everybody, for the gifts and the donations. They're greatly appreciated. And they will be put to good use as well. So,
Oh, yes.
yes.
Okay,
Good
bye.
night.
Night.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Night.
Adios.
If you stick around
Good night,
after
boy.
hours, he sits down.
Do what
He's got to
now?
go to bed, Troy.
I know.
I'm beat. I'm beat.
Yeah. Love you, Kenneth. You take care. Good to see you,
Bye.
Red.
Good to see you too. Look forward to the
Night.
day I get to meet y'all in person.
Okay. And I'll be working on my property all week, so you won't see much of me on YouTube. I got a lot of work here.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Thanks
talking
for coming
about.
up, Troy.
Take care.
Thanks for coming
Bye.
up. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
You got my PayPal, right, Kenneth?
Well, come on.